Eve to me is
Welcome back, sleepers. I'm back. Woo, what's up, Mongoose? How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Ozazu, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. Alaskan, always great to see you again. Bloodraven, thanks for that prime sub, dude. I deeply, deeply appreciate that. That's great. That's the best thing I can walk back into this morning. Daniel Q, good morning to you as well. Hope everything's going well for you. I'm back. Vacation is over. It's time to stream again. It's time to get deep down and dirty with Dune once again. As you can see, I came back full of energy. Actually, I've been drinking nonstop for the past like 4 days, so I'm surprised I have as much energy as I do. I did go to sleep early last night, so that is good with that one. But catch me up. How's everybody doing in Dune? Anybody have some interesting stories? Anything you want to share? Anything you want to tell me about? What's your favorite dungeon? What's the dungeon you hate the most? Anything. What is going on out there? Let me know. Talk to me. I'd love to hear more stuff. Not only that, but Funcom has been kind enough to drop some DLC codes on me. So starting tonight and every night from here on out, we got free DLCs. We got a few of the hunters. We got a few of the newest DLC codes as well that we'll be dropping as we go as the night progresses. Of course, we're going to wait till it picks up and give more people an opportunity to get it. I'm doing great. Thank you, Natrona Facts. But yeah, absolutely. We got a lot of stuff to look forward to and a lot of things that we are going to need to cover here today, as well as running these dungeons up top on the overland map. You're having problems with the storyline. The arena is no longer visible on the overland map. Boom. Daniel Q, did you put in a ticket? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to start any of that stuff. Good morning, Stephen Perkin. Patricia. Oof, I almost read your name completely wrong. Good morning, Stephen Patricia. I hope I say it right. I hope everything's going well. I haven't seen you in chat often, so it's good to see you there. It's 1:30 a.m. in Minnesota. Man, it's not only 1:30 a.m. in Minnesota, it's probably freezing freaking cold there as well. I'm going to go ahead and take a guess. Good morning, Don Wolf. How are you doing? Good to see you out. Natrona Fats on Cetus. Yes, Cetus. What about Cetus? Are you coming to join us or are you on Cetus now? We just moved our 5-man guild to Cetus. All right, Natrona Fats. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, you guys are going to love Cetus. We've actually dropped down in ranks. We actually went from like 11 to 16. I'm getting a little bit worried. Natrona, the only question is, are you okay? We are recruiting also Atreides. All right, awesome. Yeah, Atreides won big this week. So we're actually still like dying to get more Harkos. If you are a Harko, come join us on Cetus. You guys will love the server. It's one of the best servers out there. You got a great, very active community that helps people. 34 warming up for a week. Oh, well, 34 is above freezing, so at least you got that going for you. That's always awesome. Alaskan, thanks for Okay, there we go. Yeah, I unfortunately like jumped straight into vacation right as Chapter 3 launched, so I didn't really get a chance to get in there and try out anything new. Storyline, I was able to run all the dungeons and like go through them solo and try to figure out some easy ways to help people get through them. But beyond that, like I didn't really actually get to try any of the content. So hopefully today I can get some people together that will run with me and we can start doing stuff. Nine her ein pa. Oh, dang, that's not too bad. Because like 9 degrees, I mean, we're like negative 12. Vobodu, Danska, Denmark.
I dream of it.
Don't know that. Check the patch updates. I think they'll say there. Yes, calling on all Conans. That's right, Masuda. Thank you. Come join us and see this. We are in desperate need of getting a metric crap ton of Harkonnens to run these quest lines. We thought that we had balanced it out. We got a little bit up there. It used to be that Harkonnens never won anything in Landtrad tiles. This last week, we were only able to pick up 2 or 3, so We still need more Harkos. We need as many Harkos as we can get our hands on. You're going to hear me repeat this thing 1,000 times as the night progresses. But I tell you what, if I can get 10 Harkos to join Cetus tonight, I will give you guys a free DLC. How about that? We will be dumping DLCs left and right. All I want is that we get some Harkos to join our community and start playing with us. Just come on out. Don't worry about it. Join in with us. Tell me, is there anything else there? The arena guy is at the back of the exit Harko. I wish I knew, because I'm on my alt Harko character, which I'm now trying to make sure gets everything maxed out this week so that I can help out the Harko side so that we're not always losing. Can't lose anymore. Losing is giving up. It is accessed the same way. Thank you, guys. Is there a Discord for the server? Oh, yeah. Excuse me very much. Give me a second. Now, just do me one huge favor, Natrona. Whenever you jump in here, I don't know if it has been fixed, but for the longest time, people just join the Discord and leave it like that. I think you have to accept the rules and do something else. In doing so, it's going to give you access to our chats and our VCs. And that is where you're going to see people in there like all the time. Like we usually have someone in there 24 hours a day inside of those chats. So like, don't forget to like accept the rules or whatever it is. There's like a little bit of a walkway that you have to pick some things. You want to make sure that you're getting in there, because literally I see over like 60% of our community is part of the Discord, but they're not able to access or view anything on our Discord for in terms of like voice channels. And like we have heaps of people in voice channels through most of the day that are just looking for content to run. So like if you are, you know, still getting out there, hey Barracks, what's up? If you are just like looking for that content to jump in there and play with, make sure that you are doing all the information so that you can get access to those voice channels as well. Feel free to invite anybody that you want. Make sure they're Harkonnens though. You hear me, Natrona? Barracks Rat, how are you doing? How is your streaming going since Chapter 3? If you guys don't know Barracks Rat, he is a fabulous streamer. I'm sure that most of the people that are in here right now already know him, but if you do not, jump in here and give this man a shot and a chance. His name is the same that is inside of the chat right now. Great streamer, great guy to sit around and talk with, very friendly, very active, and is really out there playing the game, expanding the community, and making things great on his server as well. So make sure that you give him a shout out too. Tell him that I sent you so he knows that Nerdbird is still pushing people this way, and I'm never going to stop. I could be gaslighting. You never do know. I didn't see a channel for recruiting guild members, though. Do we have a channel for recruiting? Oh, no. Because this is the way it goes, Natrona. If you want an invite, just like hop in and ask someone. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We can make a channel right now. If anybody's on... Let's see, what do we got here? Server info. We can definitely make a channel. I'm just going to pop one in there. Literally just put your names and what side you're on, and we'll try to get you an invite as soon as possible. Guild invite. Now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, we didn't have one because usually people just join in and they're like, hey, give me an invite. And we just invite them. But you don't, remember, you do not have to necessarily, it's under server info. I think I put it in the wrong place. Let me see. Oh, that should be down here. Hold on. Guild invites. We're just going to drag this down if I can. It's not going to let me grab. All right. I'm going to deal with this later. Guild invites is in there. Make sure you write your name. Tell us what side you're on. We'll get you an invite into the guild. But like, once again, you can also, Natrona, just like jump in and be like, in your faction chat, just be like, can anyone invite us to Nerdbird's guild? And somebody will send you an invite. I guarantee somebody's on 24 hours a day. And they all have the ability to invite. So that won't be too hard for you to get in there. But once again, you do not have to necessarily like join our guild. If you're coming over with 5 or 6 people already, I would say just keep your guild and like make What we're trying to do is make a dynamic Landsrad situation where it's not just like one huge group of people voting, but there's like multiple people all voting for different or similar things, and it kind of makes the intrigue and the action a little bit better out there. But oh, I see your guild is recruiting. Oh yeah. So I've gotten it wrong twice. So now what we need to do is make guild recruitment section. I will get that done for you, Natrona. It might not happen right now because I don't know how to do Discord, and I know that Matsuda is on and he could do it, but I don't want to necessarily force him to do it right now. But we will definitely get that thing going for you. Now I know exactly what you're saying, and that is something we've been missing. We should have had a guild recruitment section on there the whole time. You were the first to say hello today. You were Mongoose Fab, but you're always up there as the #1 on my list, Mongoose. Hope I didn't just make everyone jealous by telling Mongoose how much I love them. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Crap. Oh, thank you so much, Masuda. I appreciate that. I have to log out because I have to switch over some blueprints. And then I gotta log back in. I kind of just been running in circles nonstop here for like an hour and a half trying to get stuff put together, as well as like Funcom giving me codes to give out to people and things along these lines. And it's literally just left me in shambles, but now I am definitely going to be getting on track. We are going to transfer these blueprints over so I can get it onto my Harco character, and then we're going to start running labs. How are labs going for everybody? Does anybody out there have any issues or anything that they are facing that they need help with, that they want to talk about? Tell me which ones are your favorite labs. What are your least favorite labs? What are the ones you wish you could run 24 hours a day? Which are the ones you wish you could grab, look in their eyes and say, I absolutely never want to talk to you again? Talk to me. Tell me about your labs. Good morning to you as well, Made in English. How are you doing? I'm getting everyone. I started up pretty early, so we should be thick into the EU side today. Oh, there goes my voice. I'm feeling a little bit better. It's always about the coffee. Yeah, like literally I've been drinking nonstop for like the past 5 days, so I'm surprised I'm not sick. I never drink. Like I am not a drinker at all. But when you're sitting next to a pool in the tropics with a typhoon that just blew over your head, you're like, okay, I'm just going to go to the swim up bar and drink all day long and do nothing else with my life. That's more or less the story. That's kind of what happened to me. I mean, it's very limited on the amount that I've actually got in to play the story so far, Made in English. Thanks for asking, by the way. I really appreciate it. I've done all of the labs solo, and I've done them with some other people as well. And I want to start grinding them out heavier. But like, as you know, hey, Gachos, what's going on? Good morning to you as well. Oh, you can actually hear me now? Awesome, dude. That's great. Holiday was good. Holiday worked out. A lot of drinking, lots of sitting in a swimming pool, meeting bartenders, talking to people randomly, walking on the beach. We had a typhoon that blew over, so it kind of, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Natron of Fats, thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. But the overall vacation was good. I don't want to brag about it too much because there wasn't actually too much. We had a good yacht tour. We did a few things in here and there. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. But I mean, it could not be any worse than me like sitting there on Sunday going, God dang it, I wish I could get back and start streaming again. This is how bad I am. I'm a lost cause, guys. Literally, I'm lost. I would rather have come back and streamed. But I mean, it was fun. I had fun with the kids. I had my birthday. My birthday was on Friday. So the day that we landed, we had a little birthday party. I had way too many gin and tonics, all you could eat buffet every day, all the day. I'm sure I'm looking a tad bit fat, but you know how it is. Going back to you, Made in English. Thank you. I appreciate it. Going back to you, Made in English. So I haven't actually had a lot of time because as we know, that content dropped on Tuesday, and then I was literally running around all day long with my wife and doing stuff along those lines to get like things situated for the actual vacation that was coming up. So I was kind of limited in what I could, dive into. I haven't done any of the storyline, and all of the overland stations, fun. I like them. I definitely think there's a lot of room for like rethinking the amount of like mobs that are getting spawned on top of you whenever you're running with multiple players. But once again, I haven't gotten into the higher level ones yet. I've just done like level 1 through 3 solo, and then we did like a few. I think we did like a 4 or something the other day. I haven't done anything too deep into it, but I'm enjoying it. I like it. I think the content's out there. It's good. I like what they've done with the blueprints. I know a few people are going to be sad. If you watch the weekly resource and blueprint guide, you are going to notice that there are no longer any like big loot caves. I don't know if this is going to stay this way. Hey, good morning. What's up, Cat Weasel? How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in and talking. I don't know if that is going to be the situation going forward, that they just got rid of those caves. It's been 3 weeks though, man. 3 weeks since we've seen a large loot cave. I don't know if they're coming back. They might literally have just shifted all of that into the overland stations, maybe, because you can get all the stuff that you get out in the deep desert in the overland stations. And it isn't that hard for somebody to complete solo the overland station if you have somewhat decent gear. Although I'm going to tell you, if you are playing this game and you are struggling with the overland maps in terms of like taking on too much damage from mobs, what I'm going to recommend is that you like go back and get that bulwark. Or is it the bulwark or is it the forge? I can't remember which one it was. I'll see it in a second. But I mean, it negates all of this like elemental damage off of you, and it just works a lot better if you can just run out into the deep desert, run those areas that usually drops that, and you'll find it. It might actually come out being a lot easier for you to get through stuff. It's mind of surprise how much dads play this game, to be honest. New, what's up? How are you doing? I haven't seen you chatting in here as well. Yeah, there's a lot of dads playing this game. There's a lot of moms playing this game too, though, that are also in this chat. You might be surprised. Forge, thank you, Matsuda. My one-stop go-to guy right there. Matsuda's going to help me out through everything. But this armor set in general, once I shifted off of my pincushion and went into Forge, like literally it was day and night with the amount of damage I was taking. So yeah, I mean, if that at all costs, if you can get your hands on a set of Forge gear, that's going to help you in those early low level dungeons that you're jumping into up on the overland map. Which item says best for in-game Forge or pincushion? Daniel Q, at this point, I'm going to say a full Forge set is the way to go. At least it is for me. I've ran the pincushions. The pincushion now, keep this in mind, it's a unique little tidbit that has changed with the way pincushion is negating damage. There is actually a little bit of radiation resistance on pincushion now, but it's not enough resistance for you to actually go and run the radiation overland station. You still need a rad suit to be in there to complete. I mean, you can complete the whole thing until you get to the boss, and then you're just like blown out of the water. We did it literally with Matsuda and 2 other guys the other day. We didn't have a rad suit, and we literally just sat in the side rooms while they like ran around and killed everything. We were kind of useless. But once we actually got to that boss room, like there was no way we can survive that thing unless we literally had them kill the boss for us. And even then I found a way to die as I ran through and stepped into the pool. So pincushion has that little bit of rad protection, but it's not going to be enough for you to get through anything. The real go, I think, at this point is going to be Forge until you literally get to the radiation, which is obviously going to be the rad suit. And you want to try to get your hands on that new rad suit as quickly as possible. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you're wondering, I can pull it up. We can talk about it. There's the whole loot table. If you watch the latest resource guide that I put out today, we now have a new section. If you will notice, that new section is the overland maps and the loot tables that go with them. And on there, you can see all the stuff that you can get that's brand new. And you can also think about that stuff. The higher the level you go, I don't believe that the percentages actually change the higher the level you go. I think that you just get a chance at a higher level weapon or piece of gear that comes out of those. I think they completely messed up last week's Landsrad quest for the EU. I was in the middle of lighting to do the quest. It was just reset. So Getchos, my opinion is I like what they've done with Landsrad. Landsrad is great now. I mean, I think it was okay before, but it's still kind of lopsided. Now it's like extremely lopsided if you don't have enough people, as we just proved this week on Cetus. Like, we're still not able to keep up with the sheer volume of Atreides that are like hammering out those quests, and we don't want to have to wait for the 100% advantage to come back to us. So I do like what they've done. We just have to find a way we have to keep recruiting Harkonnens into Cetus so that we can balance that crap out at some point, right? But at the end of the day, the way that is set up, I like it, but I felt like the sheer front end of the questing was literally just blowing through Landsrad and not giving us a chance to actually like think through the tiles. Like, before I left, even almost over half of our Landsrad was already completed. So it was literally just a cluster bleep. I don't want to say it. I don't want to drop the F-bomb over the stream, but like, it was just a complete like rush all the way through the Landsrad so early on that it didn't really feel like a competition. It felt more like a sprint. And I would much rather Landsrad be a kind of marathon, if you know what I mean. Like, make those things last a little bit longer. Don't make it where you can complete all the Landsrad stuff like in seconds. Way too quick. I thought that needs to be a little bit tweaked up a little bit. I think completely they messed up. Morning all. Hey, good morning, Alma Mater. How's it going? Oh, I did. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did have a lovely holiday. No sun, which is actually good for me because, man, every time I get into the tropics, I literally get so sunburned that I blister. I'm like a pale white kid, so I can't take the sun. But luckily, there was a typhoon that blew through and left cloudy overhang the entire time. So it was like 28 degrees with no sun. I lived with it. Like, I jumped out in the pool and did a lot of fun stuff out there and, enjoyed it. I came back unsunburned. This is the key. I just don't like the tier 6 weapons and armor. Feels like wearing aluminum gear. I can't imagine the new people that don't have that much plastinium to repair or craft more gear and weapons. Yeah, but okay, so at this point, there is a lot of open space for people to be jumping out into the deep desert now and actually grinding out those mats now that people are kind of like hard focusing. Although this week on Cetus, we did have quite a few people, from what I was reading, complaining that there were some gankers out in our deep desert, but we kind of were planning for that to be the case. So, just keep in mind, like, you have open rain out there in the deep desert to jump out, get your stuff done, bring all those mats back, replenish them, and craft stuff. Yeah, I think that it's always been kind of a wear and tear issue with Funcom. Stuff kind of grinds down quickly. And there are some people who know ways to get around that, but I don't want to definitely talk about it. But I agree. It is like that. The decay is a tad bit fast. But once again, this is Funcom. Actually, it wouldn't be so bad, in my opinion, if you could literally replace everything quickly. But chances are you're not going to get that blueprint in time, things along those lines, yada, yada, yada. So, it's understandable. For me, it was more, we started late as they did the patch. The day for EU then was hot fixes were the day for us. Then last night it reset about 6 p.m. Didn't have time to complete my quests or pick up my rewards. Don't feel bad. I'm the same way. This is kind of annoying to me. So Landsrad is over. Actually, have they reset it? Can we actually accept stuff again? Hold on, let me see. Can we set? Nah. So this was my plan. As you can see, like, cause I was on vacation, I only got 10 out of the 35 done for Landsrad. So I was like, no problem, dude. You know what? I'm gonna come back on Monday from vacation, and I'm gonna hammer this stuff out Monday and Tuesday, only to find out that no, you're not gonna do any. You're not gonna do nothing, son. You're just gonna sit around and take it. So that kind of sucks. We got 3 hours, so we have to build the base tonight. At the end, at reset, you guys will be able to see us like building our base. They got 3 of us out here that will be doing it for the deep desert. Once again, if you are a Harco or a Trades, it doesn't really matter, but we'd prefer you being a Harco. Come join us on Cetus. You guys will have the server. Hey there, how was the vacation? Krezel, it was good. I liked it. You know, nothing too exciting, but I'm an old guy, so I don't want anything too exciting. Had a good time with the kids. And yeah, I mean, it was great. It was a fabulous thing. Jordan White Wolf, you say I'm loving 152. Is that level 152? Who is this behind me? All right, let's pick this up. Oh yeah, I love that too. You can't hate on that. That right there is the good old-fashioned plasma or the fire cannon. Let's pick these up. I'm guessing let's go run some stations. What do you say? I got heal mats. Let's craft this stuff up real quick. Since we're here, let's go ahead and do experimental lightning gun level 2. I actually like the way they've done this. As you can see, you get like the level 0 up here, and they actually give you an option to go with the higher levels like down below. So they've made the crafting more or less like in a nice way. Yeah. It was a cluster frack? What, Catweasel? What was? Like the game in general was? What was a cluster frack? What about it kind of made it hard for you? Or like unenjoyable? We're gonna throw that one in there. Basuda, toss me an invite. Let's do some let's start off. Let's go do some. We'll start off. We're gonna do a actually I need that rad suit. We should probably do the radiation one. Oh, I need a fuel cell. Ah, man, you're good, Gachos. You know you never had to explain yourself. I can usually work out what people are saying even though the autocorrect goes through. How good are those new weapons? Show stats, please. Well, here we go. Actually, let's compare them going up, right? So here is the experimental. Now, once again, I do have like an augment in this one, which is increasing the damage. So that's 187 on that one. And this one is 192 without an augment. That's the level 2 gun. So you're already getting more damage. So if I throw that augment on there, I'm over 200 damage on electric. Or I guess that is more or less burst energy or whatever. Durability stats on... I mean, they're both at 100. The only reason this one's at 98 is because I threw an augment on it, right? So durability is exactly the same. It's just a matter of, let's see. What rate of fire is the same, effective range is the same, accuracy is the same. The only thing difference is damage type, energy burst. That is going to be 187 kinetic, 8460. And this is 199, 90, 60. Once again, if I threw the augment in this, it would probably be around 200 somewhere in there. Oh, hey, Pure Ownings. What's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. I didn't get a battery. I came all the way back here to pick up a battery and didn't get one. I guarantee that I've gotten... Oh, no party invites. Let's go ahead and invite Matsuda. If you are in Cetus and you're looking for someone to run these overland testing stations, like, hit me up, talk to me. We'll give you an invite. We'll run them with you. Like, there's nothing more I want to do than help people get through these things. And if you're looking for better gear, like, that's probably the best way to go. This is what I've, like, accumulated over this amount of time. So I didn't have a lot of time to accumulate a lot of stuff, but yeah, I mean, it came out. It worked out for me. I did it. I did enough. I did enough. I shouldn't sit here and complain about it. You cannot see the durability on tools and weapons. I miss this in the game. Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, in all fairness, J Creation, I never even think about durability because I just usually like mass run shit. So I usually just, once it goes down, I usually just craft another copy of it. I don't even repair stuff all that often. Time to secure a spot in D8. You're liking D8, huh? Yeah, D8 doesn't look too bad. There's a lot of mediums that are going to be popping out there, Daniel Q. Once again, remember that they are like nerfing stuff. Marcus Brutus, if you give us a second, we're going to start jumping in and we're going to start shooting shit with it. So you will be able to see things. Also, if you're wondering about builds, Matsuda has posted like multiple build concepts out there that we can be running. Let's just go ahead and start with the electric lab and we move our way around. Matsuda, we'll go bang, 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 and do them all. Oh, actually, I need the rad suit. Which one is that? I believe it is testing station 89. So overall, like, if you are, once again, if you are in here, like, come join us. Don't be sad. I believe that's 89. But yeah, D8 looks pretty good, Daniel Q. I would probably go E6 this week and try to get something landed up there around that. E6 is definitely, in my opinion, the better option for you to be jumping into, and it's going to give you access to a lot of things. Now, it also depends on, you know, whether or not you got a dangerous area to be playing on as well. But I think this is the radiation. So, I mean, it's up to you, whatever you like the most, right? That's what you need to be jumping into. But definitely for mediums, I would say D8 is a hot spot. And I'm guessing that's what you're trying to go for. Alma Mater, quit work. What are you doing? We shouldn't be having this discussion. You should have already quit. Everyone knows Dune is more important than anything else. Oh, crap. You know what? I need a rad suit before I do this. I'm glad I thought about that at the last second. I start chatting with people and start forgetting things. Going for the mediums? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking whenever you said that. Yeah, it's a good one. It's kind of far out there. But once again, if you can, like, scoot it over to, like, if you can scooch it over a little bit. Oh, you got one? I love you, Matsuda. You're always there for me. If you can go back a little bit more center, I think you'll be okay. Because the way that they have those medium spice fields spawning nowadays is a tad bit strange. It almost feels like they're forcing us into the deep, deep desert so that we have to, like, face PvP and get kind of used to it. I don't like exactly what they're doing there, but it definitely comes out strange. Josh Holt, what's going on? How you doing? I think I'm in the right place. Sometimes Matsuda hides up on the rafters. There he be. Yeah, Harstyler Josh. Oh, hey, Harstyler, what's going on? Josh. Oh, I see it now, dude. I see it. Let's do this shit. So today we are going to be running more or less for you guys the experimental lightning gun, seeing how well it does. If push comes to shove and there's some shields being thrown on me, we'll jump to the ambition or the replica pulse sword. We have no mods or anything in these. All we're really doing is just trying to run them. What level you want to run this at, Masuda? What do you think? We'll jump at 3 because that's where the good stuff starts, and then we'll move our way up from it. For me, I like the dungeons. You know, they're different. I do think that I have a little bit of fear that they're going to be worn a little bit thin here pretty soon. Like, there is the competition of, like, getting harder and harder dungeons to run, right? But at the same time...
This is a trading territory.
At the same time... Oh, my God, that guy just fucking blew through me. But at the same time, you literally... I could have put my shield on. That would have helped out a little bit, wouldn't it? But at the same time, I think that we might just be like going through these a little bit too quick, and everyone's going to grow tired of the stuff pretty soon. So we're going to have to wait and see, basically. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I like them. Yeah, they're going to get boring really quick for a lot of people. I'm a little bit worried that that's going to be the situation. I mean, of course, there's always going to be the hardcores that are like trying to cram up the highest of the levels. And I mean, in all fairness, you literally have to do that in order to, you know, get the better stuff. So, I mean, we're just going to have to wait and see. I still like Dune. Pro tip here, if you guys are running these things, make sure that you're picking up these things. You need these for crafting your mods. And I know there's some people that have ran so many of these that they don't care anymore, but you still need them for everything else, right? Yeah, I think that's the case as well. That speedrun is going to make it a little bit more exciting for people, but at the same time, I mean, how much of a speedrun can you actually care that much about? I don't know personally. But, I mean, as long as I'm getting my characters maxed out, that's all that I'm really, really gunning for at this point. All right, I picked those up. Not only that, but I mean, these heal kits literally are just dropping like freaking candy. So make sure you're getting those like endlessly. Never stop getting them. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see the longevity and not of how long this is going to keep people happy. But also, I kind of feel like they're taking that Final Fantasy approach of like, hey, if you're bored, go play another game for a while till we can figure out some more content. Why won't you let me access that? I'm just going to skip it. So there's also that like reality out there. Where is it? Where are you at? If you have 50% time when players miss loot, that's when speedrunning will be popular. Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, for sure. Melee does feel like it's dropped off a tad bit. I need more augments, dude. That's what it comes down to being. Oh, that was the wrong way. What I'm a little bit concerned about actually is people not wanting to go out to the deep desert for anything at all. Because at this point, I'm not sure everybody understands just how easy it is to actually get the gear from the deep desert here in these testing stations, and actually like exponentially grow your character with the better gear that you're getting your hands on, right? Did I miss something? I guess it's not time yet. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how we can make this thing work and keep people interested in the game overall. I'm not exactly sure it's going to keep people for like 3 or 4 months. You know, that's like the time you would want to say, like, that is going to be the next information or the next like content drop. But I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see, right? Ooh. Too much. I mean, no one will ever have to craft. This is the thing. The heal kit. Look, I'm not complaining about it because I like getting free heal kits, but like the amount of heal kits you get from this thing right now, like you are never gonna have to craft a heal kit ever again the rest of your life. Like literally, you never need to ever again. We should have ad spawning here. Where are they? I actually like this as well. If you see that boss right there, when he is shooting at you, you can literally dodge their crap, which wasn't something you could do that long ago.
This will slow you down. Getting through ammo. You want to. Let's fight now. What's your step, fool?
Whew. I'm almost dead. Hit that 4.
Damn your keep the feelings.
Still better with melee. Like melee is still the way to go with this.
Squad, on me. Let's make this harder.
Oh, getting all those grenades hitting me hard. Hold on, baby.
An incoming fire. All of that. It's over. It's all me. Squad, on me.
I think that's a double. Look at that. That was a double freaking grenade that got thrown on us there. Where we at? Just run over here to me. Don't gotta run all the way to you, buddy. Oh yeah. This is why I like melee better as well. You're just so agile with it. That would be it. Still a little bit slow, but once again, trying to do this shit with a gun, it's just never a good idea. I don't know. I mean, actually, with the electric boss, we'll do the electric boss next. With the electric boss, I was able to blow through him with the new gun relatively easy. What did I get? Oh, right. I got the accelerator power pack. Heck yeah, I'll take it. That works. Ooh-ha. I do need the rad suit, though. Oh, I think I actually have one. I think Matsuda gave me one. Yes, he did. I could have crafted that thing and been in here and done this stuff properly. Yeah, electric next. Let's go electric. That's why I said incentive one that doesn't cause FOMO, like leaderboards, ranks, and cosmetics. People will grind PvP and PvE content for those, and leaderboards, ranks, and cosmetics isn't changing and stuffing up a huge game mechanic. I mean, anything that's beyond mechanic and you're paying for. No, I agree with you 100%. Time to sell heal kits. Oh, actually, I don't know. Fear it. I'm not sure there's any money in heal kits. Like I said, you're literally getting so many heal kits from these things that there isn't really a reason to like buy or craft them. Well, I mean, that's the way Funcom's always made their money, right? Is off the cosmetics. So I would definitely think that Funcom would much rather be doing the cosmetic side of it, and you know, making that money. I like cosmetics, dude. I don't like anything that's gonna like give someone an unfair advantage or like pop them over me. Because once again, inside of the game, you can literally vote for an XP boost, right? Like you don't have to get XP pots or shit like that from your like in-game market or whatever you call it. So like there's ways to go about like progressing people. It's just whether or not you can get your whole server to like pass up on a week of like heavy melee damage in order to do it, right? This will help out a lot. Considering I don't have this character maxed out yet, so level 3 electric. Now, in this one, I put out a video not long ago on this one, and I was like, you have to push this button. I don't know that this button actually does anything. I just want to see if I can get people to push it, because it has a timer on it. It doesn't do anything, but I think everyone still runs through and pushes it anyway, so I think it's a great idea. You got that? I got the floor. Well, the thing is, I actually had somebody ask me, like, why do you have to push this thing? I'm like, because you have to. Oh, sorry, Masuda. I mean, heal kits for days. Actually, do I need more ammo? I'll take it. How about put your shield on again? I always forget my shield. So 3 shots to break the shield, 1 to actually, 2 to actually kill him. I mean, it's a pretty good weapon. It's not bad. I have stuff behind me. Where you at? Melee's just so much better in this one until you get to the boss.
Shields up.
Oh, he got a double decker right there. He got the knee kick and the sidestep. I think it's a training button so people get the idea of the station. I think maybe so too. I think it's something like that, Raymer. Oh, I was able to slide through barely. Wait for this thing to go down. Another pro tip here: never skip this the little middle compartment. As, oh, you didn't get the button yet. There it goes. As the little middle compartment is giving you the craft things that you need for your augments. But once again, like, there are people who say, like, I've done these so much I don't need them anymore. I mean, whether that's the case, I don't know, but This is the only place to get them inside of this dungeon, and, you know, 9 of them kind of counts. Makes a difference at the end of the day. How's that not loaded already? Didn't work in my favor. Hiya! Access granted. All right, so this one I'm going to try to literally... There's kind of a way you can cheese this bad boy soloing. If you have the SMG or you have like something that puts out a lot of darts at once, actually your shell buster's pretty good for it as well. You can just stay here crouched and just pop them the whole time.
This will bring you down. Let's bring down that shield. Commence overcurrent influx.
All you have to do is wait for this. This one, I don't think there is a way to get around it. This is one you want to kind of jump up on. Didn't even have to do it, but you can see the thing like going down as you're like running through it, so you can kind of anticipate that it's gonna spark you. And man, oh man, from this, as you can see, I've already gained like 4 levels with this. This is my alt character. Like literally, I've gained like 3 or 4 levels since we started running this. So it's like insanely quick to do these things. And they were just throwing ancient ways at us. Somehow or another, I believe that is going to get nerfed at some point. So if you are not in here running these things, you should be, because the PvP weapons like the lasgun and the ancient way are dropping like candy. Like, you need to do it. Hey, Jay Riffic, thanks. Dude, I got your message on wanting to do some testing. Dude, I would love to sit down and do testing with you. Like, anytime, if you see me in Discord or like, just pop me a time. If I can make it to you, then we'll definitely go and do some testing and try those hitboxes out like you were saying. Like, I think it's a great idea. Like, that is information which people need to know about, and I would love to sit there and test it. Let's see. 195. Let's go for toxic. I'm just doing level 3s right now. We could probably do a little bit higher. I mean, we can try a 5 at this one. We don't have the compressor, but I think we'll be okay if we go slow on it. But yeah, currently we're just running 3s. I hope they add, dude, I hope they do something, Josh, to the Ooh, let's go ahead and go for the big boy. Let's go for a 5. I really hope that they are going to add stuff for vehicles, just for the fact that I really think vehicles are still like underappreciated, unloved. And I would personally love to see more like craftable vehicle. Get through that as fast as possible. I'm just right behind you. Yeah, well, I mean, vehicles have always been kind of weak, right? And I'm still hoping that they're going to find a way to make stuff like the Assault Ornithopter a more, like, viable vehicle. Because, like, at this point, like, come on. Like, you've got to, like, you got to make the Assault Ornithopter, like, a usable vehicle. All right, it's just not cutting through. So yeah, I'm hoping that we're gonna see a lot more like diversity. I think we will. I think we're gonna see a lot of diversity with the game. Raymore, I actually wouldn't mind that. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing there being a gunner position on the Assault Ornithopters as well. Yeah, I love blocking. I don't know why. Blocking feels so good when you can actually do it. No, yeah. Did I say something besides carrier? No, I mean the carrier. Like, I would love to see a gunner row on the carrier. Like, the carrier doesn't necessarily need to be faster than another, like, Orny out there, but definitely seeing, like, a carrier that can protect itself to some degree. I mean, right now, carriers are just sitting ducks, dude. Like, they literally just sit there and, like, float slowly. So, if you can actually make the carrier useful, like, that would be absolutely fabulous to like be able to protect it. Like, yeah, I so want that to be the case. Thank you very much. You will not be disappointed. Where they at? So yeah, I mean, if I can get a gunner on a carrier or just any kind of defensive position on the carrier, you could even make it into a a you could even make it into like a side component that you have to like craft and do up that way. Like that would make so much more sense than what it is now, which is literally just like a sitting duck. God, I whiffed on that, but oh yeah, get him. So yeah, I mean, any way possible that you can make the carrier actually like defensible, we definitely need it to be the situation. Oh, I'm struggling. There we go. I'm sorry on that one, Ulf. There we go. Oof, that was kind of a tough one. Would you like a bigger ship than the carrier ornithopter that could carry a few scout ornithopters or buggies? Right now, I would just rather than be able to make the existing vehicles that we have like actually work. Is what my opinion is. Like, try to find a way to make buggies. Try to find a way to make assault ornithopters. Try to find a way to make carriers and things like that. Make them actually usable, and that would be the most appealing thing for me. More, have I got lost here? I've ran in circles. I gotta go down here. So yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily want to see anything new. I just want them to make what we already have of some use. Because currently, like, we rest on so many vehicles that are just absolutely stinking garbage. So if we could find a way to make... Dude, I'm sorry, I gotta wrap up. If we could find a way to make the existing vehicles already, like, good or better or usable, that's actually something I would much rather be looking at than caring about a new vehicle. Just not doing much damage at all. Ooh, I missed him.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes. Shoot someone here. Need you in here now. All choked up.
Let's get rid of these guys. Let's get some stam up. God, that one hurt. It's all you, Matsuda. But yeah, I mean, if we can get a way to make those vehicles better, that's what I'd rather see first coming up. For a game where vehicles such as Big Factor, they really haven't spent much time fine-tuning them like some of the other games have. Yeah, dude, I 100% agree. And I think that they plan on doing that at some point in the near future. Like, just getting to a point where, you know, these things need to be more more usable. Like it literally shifted into like scout ornithopters at one end of the extreme, and the other end is the carrier, where the carrier is like legitimately just the unprotected vehicle that, I mean, I think what their plan was to have the carrier always have like protection around it, but like the assault ornithopter should be your primary protecting vehicle, but you just can't protect it with assault, especially while scouts still have the ability to shoot rockets. You just can't track them properly. They need to do something with that ship in Haga Basin. Which ship is that? With the NPCs? Which ship are we talking about? The one in the Haga Basin? Do you think we would ever leave Arrakis and Dune Awakening, like the different worlds like Kaladin? So, Krezel, I think they mentioned that they wanted to do something similar to this. But yeah, I'm going to go, I need to switch over and just go full melee. Like I wanted to try to run the ranged, but it's just not doing enough damage.
We know not welcome.
Fuck, dude, I just run out of energy so quick right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, you know what? I'm getting all the poison. That must be it.
Choke on this. Blast you.
I gotta watch that stamina. Gets me every time. Regarding the ship in Haga Basin, which one are we talking about now?
Yes. Yup.
How did I miss that?
All choked up.
Come on, stamina. God damn, all that poison hurts. Damn it. That poison hurts. That poison hurts bad. Really bad. Now, this is the one that hurts. Someone was talking about repair costs. This is the one that hurts. Because, not like necessarily this testing station, but like once you start climbing up the testing station ladder, like literally anytime you die, you're losing a huge chunk of freaking durability. Like, look at that. Like, literally, I'm a third of the way through the durability on that. I mean, my suspensor belt already basically gone. So I'm going to have to go back and replace all of this crap, more or less, and repair these things. So, like, it is definitely painful to die inside of these testing stations. This one, I absolutely freaking hate. And we're running it at 5, but we can do it better. Like, we can be better than this. We should be better than this. Yeah, we know the compactor thing. I don't think I brought one with me. Because I literally, once again, didn't plan on like running through these. I just jumped through because people came in and... Oh, wow, Ulf is still in his steel suit. I think we got him this time. We got him this time. But yeah, I get the compactors there.
Neither do I.
It's also me managing my stamina. And dying within the first round. Woohoo! Oh. All right. But yeah, that right there is not necessarily a mechanical issue. It's me not controlling. One, I don't have skill set up for melee, and I'm literally doing a full melee thing right now because range is absolutely... The higher you go, range just turns into more of a garbage thing. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. The problem with the las gun that I'm having, J-Rific, whenever you're running with someone else, is that person jumps in front of you with their shield, and it makes the las gun absolutely useless. So it's a matter of las guns become useless as soon as any shield gets in front of it. And yeah, I mean, it's just not it's not worth doing. if las gun, I agree, does hit harder, but kind of useless, especially unless you're running solo. You managed to move my old EU character to Asia server, but now it's not the same. Mr. Rotten Fishy, why would you go to an Asian server? Come to Cetus and join us there. It's NA West, and everything is great and happy. No, let's give it one more shot. Like, I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't care about dying. Like, dying's just part of it. Yeah, durability hurts a shit ton at the moment.
No, not welcome.
That kind of hurts right there, too. Also, the fact that he just literally ignores, like, everything that you're throwing at him right now. That damn knife cut hurts, dude. It hurts. We have progressively gotten worse at this one, though.
Choke on this!
God damn my stamina.
Eyes on enemy.
Finally.
Blast you!
Damn, I threw up short on that one.
Bombs away!
And you can also dodge through that big sword thing, by the way. It's just a matter of, are you good enough to do that?
Grenade out!
That got him where he needed to be.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes!
Shooters there. Got him. Enemy sighted.
God, dog it! It's the, oh, I barely got out of that one. Come at me. There we go. Phew. Close one.
Blast you!
Thanks for that knee to the face, my man. That felt great.
It's empty!
Is he bugged up here or what?
Bombs away! Ha! Choke on this!
Damn. That poison gets you. We got a raid.
Blast you!
Thank you for joining. We're just in the middle of a big fight. I'm sorry if I'm not talking to you, but welcome everybody in. Thank you for popping in here and talking to us. Come here, buddy. Let me just give you a big slap on the face. Or two. Oh, we got him. Dude, I'm glad we didn't give up. There we go. Now we're getting desperate. Just ignore that. There we go. In your face. Hey, what's going on, guys? Understand? Just finished this spot. Oh, I got you. How you doing, Boshangles? How's everything going? Yeah, we're doing. This is level 5. This is my first day back from vacation, and my boy Masuda's trying to get me caught up on things. So this is my first time to run these things at this level. So yeah, I'm a little bit struggly, and it's gonna have to be a little bit of. Did I go through the wrong door? Nah, we're over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of the good old repair bug for me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Move to the middle of the room. Ah, J-rific. I love that you're typing, but there was no way I was going to read that chat. It was hard enough just to figure out how to stay on my feet. That fight is so far my least favorite frickin' station to be running through. The only one I don't like more than this one is the dark, which is crazy. A lot of people always say, why do you hate the dark? The dark, everything has a frickin' shield on it. So it's literally, if you're running solo, nothing is too difficult at the lower levels, but the more people that you get into the actual like dungeon itself, the more crap that you get. Let's go to the fire, 136, the fire station. Once you get like 4 people in there, you get 4 times the amount of mobs spawning on top of you. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to go drop shit off and repair. And then we'll go to the fire station. What's your augments? Repair masses up augments? Yeah. I mean, even putting an augment takes down durability on your stuff. I don't quite understand why they've actually gone to the point where actually putting an augment on your weapon literally like knocks down the durability of it. It just makes no sense to me. Like I can't fathom why in the hell they would do something like this, but you know, whatever. It is Funcom. They are trying to figure out things, and maybe it's just, you know, part of that repair issue. They're wanting us to get more blueprints or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, Bo Shingles, thanks, dude. Thanks for welcoming me back. How have you been handling all the stuff that's been going on out here lately? Like, you finding the testing stations fun? You find one more fun than the other? I like the electric station because it's so easy for me. That's like the easiest one for me. And then other people tell me it's the hardest one that they run. But for me, like, the testing station by far is probably the easiest. But there are others that are out there that could possibly be, you know, easier. I don't know. Like I said, I was on vacation, so I didn't really get a chance to go through the content the way I would have liked to. And that's kind of left me here in the situation where, yeah, I am trying to catch up and do stuff. Actually, I was really sad today because I was expecting to get in here and finish up all my Landsrad for this week and go buy all the components, but lo and behold, you're not able to do that because Landsrad like flipped over, so there's no way for us to like continue and get more stuff going. Oh, hey, what's up, Tungsten? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. So yeah, I mean, kind of sad that I wasn't able to finish my Landsrad this week. I blame my wife for making it impossible for me to be the maximum Dune player that I could be. What we got here? The experimental lightning gun number 1. That rad suit. We're gonna pop that in there. There are going to be things that I have got to, without a doubt, repair up. Actually, I wanted to throw that stuff. Maybe it was this one. The rest of the crap that I had in there. There we go. Kind of keep it organized. everything's going well at this point. Oof, that 5 was a little bit more difficult than I expected it to be, but beyond that, you know, things are going well. Let's see. Can I make an augment for more damage on this gun? Like, I don't know. I'm really thinking I just always have to go back to melee. I'm really wanting this to work, but at the same time, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's ever going to work for me when it comes to ranged. Melee always hits hard though, right? Always hits hard. There's blade sharpener. I don't have enough for anything to craft it out. Anywho. Let's just go ahead and repair crap and then we'll jump back into it. Am I missing something? Why can't I repair this? Right. Oh man, this is my alt character. Oh, this is really gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt really bad. Like right now, I'm hating life. Oh, good. At least I can do that. I'm hating life. This is my alt Harco character that I built to try to help our Harco side like get back into the mix because this week we lost hard. Like I've been recruiting once again. Like if you guys are out there, you're looking for a good server, fun people, good people that are literally on, love to play and love helping each other out, building a community as like our #1 goal that we try to aim for every single day that we are on the server. We've helped out so many people. We've taken Cetus from like level 68 all the way up to level 15. Actually, we were at the 11th ranked server for a small time there, but we kind of dropped down. I guess other servers have dropped in there since I haven't been streaming and trying to get people over here. But like if you're looking for a comfortable home with great people that you want to run around with and know that they're always going to be around, come join us on Cetus, especially if you are a Harkonnen character. We need more Harkonnens. We're trying to do what Funcom cannot do, which is balance out faction. So since Funcom is having a hard time getting everything balanced out properly, we are trying to do it ourselves by recruiting as many people as we can to come like join us over here. If you need to have the Discord link and you want to, you know, talk to us about this stuff, please let me know. Damage output of any melee weapon. No. Fire, we don't care about range at this point. I don't care about the accuracy. Damage output. Let's just go ahead and run that one. Oh yeah, dude, it was well, we kind of got unlucky. We got the tail end of a typhoon, and that kind of, you know, can I not even craft this? What am I missing? Regis components. We have Regis components. That the tail end of the typhoon kind of took away the sun, but on a positive note, it made it where I didn't get sunburned. And but it was fun. A lot of drinking at the pool. We had a nice swim up bar, great bartenders as always. The Philippines is like one of the best places you can go. Nicest people in the world. Everybody is just absolutely great. You get a huge international crowd walking around there. It's a really good time. But so I literally sat at the pool most of the time. Like it wasn't raining, but it was always cloudy. So the water wasn't heavy either. Like there were no waves, but because visibility is so bad with the cloudy weather, like snorkeling or scuba diving was a little bit knocked off the charts. So we pretty much just sat around the pool drinking all the time. I got to drink with my sons. Got to meet new people, got to drink with the wife, you know. Boracay, we went to Boracay, Philippines. If you don't know Boracay is like jam smack in the middle of all the Filipino islands. So you have like Mindoro, where Sabang and Puerto Vallarta is, and then right below it is another huge island, and Boracay is just like a little bone island that kind of gets like sheltered from everything. So it's really a good place to go. You never have like huge waves, and the water's really clean. So yeah, those type of things, great. I'm going to 136. We're gonna run the fire this time. Yeah, Borkai was nice. Like I definitely enjoyed it. I recommend it to anyone. I actually had someone ask me like, why would you go to Boracay? Why not Thailand? I'm like, dude, Boracay and Cebu are like two of the hottest like tourist vacation places in the world. Like you can't beat those. Especially if you're like a single guy or something like that. Like I don't think there's a better place for a person to go. Even with family, there's just so much stuff to do that they're very good places to get into. Yeah, so nice, man. Like everywhere you go, you're having to say hello. It's a complete turnaround because living in Korea, like Koreans never want to say hello to each other. They always try to avoid each other. So you're always like getting left behind in the elevator and crap like that. So you get to go to a place like the Philippines and it's just literally fantastic. Filipino people are fantastic. My bartender was into gaming. He's a League of Legends type of guy, so I got to sit around and talk League with him. My son really had fun. You know, I think it's the first time that my kids have actually got to meet someone who wasn't like an American or a Korean. So it was also good for them to get out there and feel the new culture, stuff along those lines. It was a good vacation. The only downside was that the water was always cold because it was cloudy. But like on the flip side, dude, I didn't get sunburnt. So I'm very happy about that. Sunburnt sucks. It's the one thing that I fear the most whenever I go on vacation in the tropics is that I'm going to come back just like blistered and red. So work-life culture is different. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain the differences there. Because we're going to do these at 3 instead of 6s. So it's not just like the work culture, but you know, it's actually the living culture in general, right? My son, nah, like my son's more Korean than he is foreign American, because I do realize that foreign could be Korean depending on which angle you're looking at. But he is not into the he's not into these type of games. He doesn't like MMOs. He's a Korean. He likes Valorant. He likes League. He likes things that are really quick, because Korean kids don't have a lot of time to do stuff. So they don't like games that like consume huge amounts of time. So yeah, that's his thing. He doesn't want to play a game like Dune. Now my oldest son would be interested in it, but see right there, everything has a shield as well. My oldest son would be interested in Dune if he could get friends to play with him. But that's like the overall problem, because I've played games with my oldest son. We played Albion together for the longest time, but that's because he actually had friends that would join and play with us. Whereas this game, not many Koreans are going to want to play this game, just because of like the dedicated grind time that it takes, and it's not popular, if you know what I mean. Ozzy, what's up, Beast? How's it going? I'm glad to see you there in the comment sections today. Well, here's the funny thing, right? So we're sitting around talking, and you know, we're talking about games and stuff, and I was like, you know, actually I stream, and like instantly my younger son like rolls his eyes like, oh God, here Dad's gonna embarrass me saying that he's a gaming streamer. So I was like, but I'm not popular, so you don't need to look for me or anything like that. What are we doing down here, Olaf? checking out those people down in that area. Awesome. Here. Oh, I didn't know that. Awesome. Thank you, Wolf. If nobody knew that, you can make shit blow up. Look at that. So yeah, I mean, overall, it was a good vacation, and I always recommend the Philippines. Like, man, I walked right into that, didn't I?
Eyes on enemy.
I can't dodge. Ouch. Let's just get around this corner really quick. I mean, it makes sense though, Beast. Once you figure out that it is him, you're like, oh yeah, you would be Josh's alt.
Enemy found.
Done.
Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
Hope there is a screenshot at the end of this run for a new Dune Runners Discord. Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. If you, I will post that for you. Actually, we have give me 1 second. We have like a Discord for speedruns if you guys are interested in getting into any of that. And Beast, did you create that Discord? Damn it, just missed him. Gotcha. No, I mean, it's a good idea. We're supposed to have a leaderboard, were we not? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, weren't we supposed to have a leaderboard for this, for these overland maps? I might be completely wrong with it, but I remember hearing that there was supposed to be a leaderboard, and I've yet to see a leaderboard. So what you guys are doing is actually fantastic. You're giving us what I thought we were supposed to already have. All right, Ulf.
Now things are gonna get heated.
Get rid of all these ads for you, dude. Holy smokes.
Let's see you dodge, please. Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire.
This is where you want to jump up
You look big things.
and latch on to something.
I should be in the arena.
Or just fall down because you can't hold on to anything. Good job, bowlers. I go a bunch of Drillbert meme art. Oh, crap. I start reading and I die. The only one left is the dark. Ugh, do I feel like running the dark today? I'm not a fan of dark. Too many shields. If we're gonna run dark, I need to just completely shift my build. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, I cannot be running dark with what I'm doing right now. We both need to be melee so that we can control the shields. You're supposed to catch fire. But I'm thinking it's the same as like the normal fire, to the sense that it's like a percentage chance that you're going to catch fire. It's not like if you touch it, you catch fire instantly. It's something that like will eventually take off and like make you catch fire at some point in the near future. Do I The thing is, no matter what I do, I'm just not feeling the extra damage coming out. I'll stick to it. This is 15% extra damage. Let's give it a shot. There has to be something here that's going to go on that makes this a worth running situation in terms of range. Dark was down here, correct? Oh no, Dark was up here. Where's Dark? God dang it, I can't remember. There's radiation. There's rad. That's poison. Downright. Downright bad. There we go. And then we'll have all of them done today. At least we've ran through them all at least once, right? Thank you very much, Beast. Yeah, dude. I'm so sad that I'm not able to catch up with my Landsrad today. You guys just don't understand how much that absolutely kills me. I can't get into my Landsrad and do anything. Hey, Con, what's up? Oh, dude, I'm feeling a lot better. It's amazing, even though, hey, what's up, VMAC? How are you doing? It's amazing how, like, you sit around drinking all day long every day on vacation, but you never feel it. But if I go out on Saturday night here in Korea and next Monday and Tuesday, I'm completely freaking shot with zero energy. It's just the power, the healing power of the cold swimming pool, I think. Like, you can't beat it. Yeah, it's a new day for you guys. We still have like an hour and 45 minutes before we get our new day. So it's a still a come. Oh, what was it? 0? What was J K? No, what was my frickin' lamp? I can't remember the button for lamp. No. Someone tell me button for lamp. I'm tired of pushing buttons randomly and getting the wrong shit. Is my lamp broken? Of course there is no lamp on me. It's all you, Matsu. Crap. This is going to be nasty. Oh, I forgot about that. Lots of quicksand. Man, I really need a lamp. Jiro. See, melee is just always going to be so much better, dude. It's always going to be so much better. Thanks, J-Riffic. I appreciate that. Melee is always just going to be the best thing that you can literally throw on here. This is the other reason why I hate this lab. Everyone has that freaking skill. The most annoying skill on Earth. For like 20 freaking melee or 20 freaking mobs to have, like they all go off at the same freaking time. There's nothing worse than those damn skills.
Shields up.
I got one of them. Why? Oh, because I have no stamina? Okay. I feel like creating a YouTube channel for Dune called Only Knives, because that's all I use. I mean, seriously, Beast, I'm trying to do this range game, but once again, like, just... the range game just doesn't feel right in Dune. Sure, there's like certain cases where you can cheese shit, but it just doesn't feel right in Dune at the moment. And blades just get the job done, right? This is actually where the electric gun comes in handy, though. If you can see the little bastards running at you. Yeah, you have the ability to headshot stuff. I don't. Ugh, annoying. Look at that. Melee for the win. Or not. Because I actually hit my number 2 button. This might be the only time melee's actually come in handy for me. Oh, I mean, melee. I'm getting it all mixed up, dude. You see what happens when I have to play this game and think? This might be the only time range has come in handy for me. There we go. Oh, I'm more than happy to wait. God dang, I wish I had more skill points. I must be an outlier. I use range all the time. Attractor field and center of mass, love it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just... My problem is, Con, I always just played melee. And, you know, because of this, my brain doesn't want to go back to the reality of ranged. Like, if you do anything long enough, you can, you know, you can work through it, right? But I mean, as pure damage, I don't know. I don't have everything maxed out, so I can't really say. He has a shield up, so... Oh, please stop swinging. I got the last shot on that one, huh? Hey, what's up, Sazi? How's it going? Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, vacation went great, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. We didn't have any ads come out to even use those little buttons. We pretty much blew through that guy. Screenshot. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. How's everything going for you, Sazi? You, getting in deep? Like, what's the deepest that you've been able to get into a station with? I don't even know if anyone on our grid has actually made it past, like, oh, I just got the suspensor belt. I don't think anyone that we're playing with has actually gone past like 10 yet. It's still pretty low. Yeah, well, I mean, we've done them all, so I guess it's that time to go back. This was what, Station 24? Funcom tells me if I do Station 24 today that they will give me even more codes to hand out to people. Because we got quite a few DLC codes that I can toss out to people at this point. But I can get even more codes, and that's what I really want to do. I think it's this way. So hopefully, yeah. I think this is 24, wasn't it? Code for DLC content. We have, if I can find my paper that I've put it, because I've already copied them and tossed them down. But we have download content. I have codes for all the downloaded content, not only this one, but the one before. So if anyone hasn't gotten those content packs yet, stick around because you might be able to get one for free from me tonight. And as well as the coming weeks, because the more of these that I can start streaming on, the more they're going to start handing away to me, the more I can start giving away. But they're all content related. So if you already own the game and you haven't paid for the content added to it, or for that matter, if you have an alt character that you would like to get the DLC content for free, stick around. And we can definitely start handing those out here at some point in given time. But remember, at 8 o'clock my time, which is like an hour and a half from now, we will be building the Deep Desert base for all the people out here playing with us on Cetus. Once again, if you are looking for a server that has a strong community, lots of people that want to help each other out, and people that are really trying to dive deep into in-game content, think about Cetus, especially if you are Harkonnen. We need more Harkonnens. We are trying to do what Funcom doesn't do, and that is balance the frickin' faction, because there are way too many Atreides on our server, and nothing we can do can catch us up. We won once, but that's because we had the 100% bonus, and it seems like it's going to be an impossibility unless we get even more people out here playing with us. So yeah, let's try to get as many people out there. Come join our Discord. Don't forget to answer or like check off the tick for the rule sets, because that will actually give you access to see us in the VCs. And I think maybe like 60 to 70% of the people who have joined our Discord just like joined it and walked away, and they never see that there's actually active people inside of the Discord. So please make sure that you check on the information, so that if you by some chance want to get into a voice chat and ask people for help, people to run with, you'll actually be able to see us in there and, you know, do stuff along those lines. Let's go dump this stuff. Hey, Mature, what's going on? Wayne Francis, how's it going, dude? I just saw you. Sorry, I was like neck deep in trying to complete the testing stations. I wasn't even looking up. I'm glad you guys have stopped in to say hello. How's everything going for you? Reminds me, I better check on my character. He's probably dead. Yeah. Man, I'm just waiting for this damn Landsrat thing to kick in. Like, I can't believe luckily, I don't think I'm going to lose any, because I did 10 before I left. So I think it's just going to tick up to like 30 out of 35 once the 8 o'clock roll around hits. So I don't think it's going to be like a detrimental thing. I'm losing too much out of it, but it's still going to be an absolute catch up for me. And I'm not exactly thrilled about having to catch up. It's my wife's fault. I'm so angry at my wife for making me go on vacation. What a horrible wife, right? Oh, your character on Cetus? Yeah. In all fairness, my OCE character dies every single week, so I accidentally leave them in the deep desert and never have time to like jump over and do stuff with it outside of flying to the testing stations. So like each week I spawn right at the same place. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? I mean, I can't do any of these things anyways, unfortunately. Holidays were great, Wayne Francis. Thanks for asking. A lot of drinking, a lot of relaxing by a pool, sitting around just, you know, wasting my days. But I got to sit around. I got to drink with my kids. That was fun. That's the first time that I've ever had a drink with my kids, believe it or not. I mean, there's only one that's of drinking age, so that's it. But my youngest son is actually the one who I drank with. We bought him 2 pina coladas, and my wife has like Asian skin. Whenever you drink alcohol, like she turns like sunburnt red. And so we found out that my youngest son has gotten that gene from my wife. So that's pretty cool. She's happy about that because she was scared he was going to end up being a drinker like me and like be able to stay out all night drinking with no repercussions. But by the looks of it, yeah, he turns beach red just like his mom. So that was cool. And a lot of beach walking. You know, nothing too much to. There's not too. We caught the tail end of a typhoon, so it was a little bit rainy, a little bit cloudy. But you know, the swimming pool's nice. We got to go out and do some snorkeling for a little bit on a big boat. But really, that kind of fell dead too because the sun. Without no sun, you can't really see the coral and all the fish in it. So you know, I think it was a good vacation, but it could have been better. You thought I only drink coffee? I mean, Cat Weasel, how's it going? Number one. But overall, like, if the longer you know me, you'll realize that I don't drink alcohol ever. Like, I just don't drink. But when you're on vacation and there's like a pool with a bar stool inside of the water and there's like a active bartender like right in front of you, I cannot say no to that. I literally will drink all day, all night long because... Is there anything more relaxing than being in a swimming pool and like having tropical drinks poured down your throat? I love it, dude. Mai Tais. I'm all about the cocktails, like Mai Tai, your pina colada, your gin and tonics. Ah, but that's the only time I drink. Like you'll never see me drink any other time besides that. Kind of be like that. Let's dump some of these med kits off, free up some space. Also, that level 1 gun probably shouldn't be in there. But I mean, how's everybody been since I've been gone? Like, missed everyone. Only beer and whiskey, huh? Yeah, I mean, the only beer you're gonna get is Filipino beer, which is the San Miguel, which isn't a bad beer, but I'm not the most excited person about drinking beer because I'm getting old, so it's easy to get fat. And whiskey, I've never been much of a whiskey guy. Like I just haven't. Your augmentation works great as a solarium. Talk to me. What is a solarium? What are we? Oh. Hey, dude, you fit right in there. Wolf always finds a way to fit in the stuff. He's always hiding up on the walls like Japanese ghosts or something. Well, I've had friends who have been... Oh, you're into it as well, huh, Matsuda? Huh? Yeah, I've had friends who love single malt scotches. And I don't mind a good, like, Scottish... Like, rare Scottish brand of a single malt. Just because they're really exotic and I'm not drinking a lot of them. And you can kind of like do the wine thing and like smell it, taste it, and work through that kind of crap. But overall, I gotta say I'm just not... I like gin and tonic. I like... Really, that's the only thing I like that's alcoholic. Or gin. I like gin. Just the way it is. We all have different tastes and things along those lines. Wolf, I'm going to run this Electric Lab 1 and see how fast I can burn through the boss really quick. So if you are like new and you are wanting to try the testing stations, and I've had quite a few people actually leave comments on the video about them not being able to actually... am I having like a server hiccup here or what? This must be a server issue. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've had quite a few people like leave, oh, Glenfiddich. Yeah, Glenfiddich's okay. I'm talking, yeah, I think it's because the big part of the storm is about to kick in, and it always seems like it gets super laggy when that crap starts happening. I do appreciate you asking, though, Wayne. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I love the local rhubarb and ginger gin here in Australia. Oh, yeah? Look, dude, so many Australians tell me that it's changed, but believe it or not, and I might have even told you this before, Beast. I don't know. Like, tell me if I have, because I am old and I repeat my stories, but, like, I absolutely fell in love with Bundaberg rum, the spice rum, whenever I was living in Australia. Granted, it was like we would be able to get like $5 Coke and rum pitchers at the local pub, but like I really like the way Bundaberg really tastes. For me, it kind of a smooth taste. But all right, so if we're in here and you are trying this for the first time, like at level 1, I know people kind of laughed at me like, it's only level 1, dude, you suck. But I will show you a way to beat this boss with this experimental electric thing. Always push this button. Someone asked me why to do that, and there is no reason. I just want you to push it. But the boss on this one can really go down super quick if you are using the right guns. I hear the SMG is also like really, really good at doing this. We beat your time on this lab? Dude, I don't think I've beaten anybody's time. I think you're imagining shit. Like, I don't think I've ran anything. If I've ran anything with the time beatable, it's because I have the likes of Matsuda to, like, literally help me get through these things. Oof, that kind of backfired. What happened with that? That took way too long. You can dash through these things so easy. Solo lower levels, and the only reason I'm saying this for solo lower levels for people is this is a good way to get the forge armor to like help you get through the rest of these. And nothing about it is hard at all. As you can see, you can literally fly through it. Unless you're me and nothing is going off. That is like the third skill that has not worked. Come on. God dang it, my timing's off, isn't it? Let's just get this over with, buddy. I ain't gonna wait for it. Open! There we go. So, like, this is a good way to get the bulwark as well as that experimental electric gun. This one right here. It actually hits really hard on this boss, so, like, if you are not running this one on repeat and you're kind of new to the end game, this actually, I think, is a good one to, like, get up there and run. I've been told that the SMG, once again, also the Shell Buster works really well on this guy. So, like, don't discount either one of them. Also, if you're running these things, always be checking for those advanced heal packs, like... Didn't need that. Get through. Oh, yeah. Always stop in here for those little augment pieces. They're always great to have more of. Ah, come on. You're just going to give me the light ammo? You are horrible, game. This is by far my favorite one to run. I don't know why. It's so easy for me. I just love it, dude. Where you at? Come on, buddy. Now, I do a video on this thing where literally I jump in there and melee and fight them, and I kind of struggle. But all you got to do is this right here. Watch, you'll see. Just like crouch down right here at the gate and just axe this guy up with your ranged. If I can actually hit him. I mean, look at how much damage that thing does to him. Solo.
This will bring you down. Commence overcurrent influx. Need another man.
That's the fastest I do these things. Like with the melee, it takes me a good like minute to beat that. What is this? 5 minutes 24 seconds. Usually I'm in this thing at like 6 minutes 20 seconds with melee. When I run, this is the only one that I find the ranged just like beats the crap out of the guy. And I actually ended up kind of unlucky because usually this thing is stunning him a little bit, knocking him off. Oh, way faster than knives. But like once again, I don't know. Let's try this at level 2 and see what happens. Like I just kind of feel like the higher you go in level, the less effective range becomes. That could just be something in like mentally. I'm like, I got a las gun. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it could just be like a mental like block that I have thinking that it gets worse, but I don't know. Once again, I haven't put a lot of time into these things yet because vacation and all. The gun that I was using is right here, the experimental lightning gun. Granted, this one is level 2, but I can go back and the level 2 is only shooting like 8 damage more than my level 1. With an augment in it. So the level 1 with the augment's hitting at like 189 or 188, somewhere in there. So like literally it's about the same. The one thing that does make a difference on this in reality is that armor crack, the middle one. I can't like mouse over to it because it will the pop-up will go away if I do that, but you can see like on the left is like the kinetic damage at 199.2. The middle is like the armor crack, which is at 90. That one is literally the key point whenever you're trying to run around stuff at lower levels, right? It's very boss dependent. Rooms I stay melee, but those boss change things up for sure. Yeah. Well, let's try it at level 2 and let's see how fast he goes down at level 2. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about, like, does it fall off the higher you get? Because one thing for sure is that I do get in here running with other people right now, and the more people you have, the more health they have, the less those guns do. But it just kind of feels like melee continues to do good damage, and freaking range just completely just goes to like little ticks. Tick, tick, tick. I've also done the triple shot on this guy. The triple shot works well, but the SMG, from what I hear, the SMG and the shell buster are supposedly like hit like a truck. I could craft a shell buster and try it out, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not I've never been a range fan. I've always felt like range has always been like underrepresented in the game itself. And I just feel like it never does the damage that melee does. Not only that, but like the crowd control at range. Yeah, there are good crowd control like skills, but you like literally have to get up close to them to do it. Whereas ranged, you can literally get them from a distance. It just always feels better with range for me. And that's just my preference, right? So it's very, very possible that that's not the case. Once again, always go up here to the south gate. And just get ready for that fool to walk out. Walk into your blade. Back to the south gate. I think solo's easier at this point. Until you can get like geared up, I think solo's the way to like go with everything. Damn. You gotta hate it when that thing pops up. Oh, and you gotta hate when you hit the wrong button as well. Yeah, but I've also seen Matsuda solo this with a 4-man. With 3 guys completely falling down, and Matsuda literally finishes the boss off by himself. So, Matsuda's built a little bit different than the average gamer. He's definitely a prized member of the Birdhouse on the Cetus server. You want to run with Matsuda if you come to our server. He will help you get through all of the damaging times. Here we go. You need to get better at melee. I have a rough time. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that have a rough time with melee. If you're not used to running it a lot, right? So, ooh, this is gonna hurt the time a little bit, isn't it? Come on. There we go. I foobarred that one. But now let's see what kind of damage this bad boy does on the boss. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see what we get with the spice. How about that?
Lightning strike. Initiate event sequence.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone down a little bit. It's still taking a big chunk out of them, though.
Power on.
He still goes down quick though. So level 2, yeah, I think you can feel a little bit of difference there. I probably could have hit it in 5:19 if I wouldn't have like foobarred up that last room. Some circuit gauntlets. I definitely have to start picking these things up. I never pick them up. And for anyone here wondering, I've tested one of the electric labs, and while the forge may help with the static around the lab, the boss disruptor pistol does dart damage as regular disruptor pistols. Okay, yeah. For sure. So run pincushion for the electric boss at least. So what you're trying to say, Masuda, is people should be running around with two different of armor sets? Or what other elemental set? Okay, when I say that the lab, I didn't get over 8, and so with radiation lab, that one's crazy. Need to try that one again. All right, gotcha. Raven, I don't think you're going to be all that bad at melee. I think melee, you have to run the right skills with melee. I think that's usually the fundamental key to like being successful with that whole weapon style. You just have to run the right skills and have them on repeat as much as you possibly can. I still have a screenshot, Ethan Beast. You know I'm the most horrible person about this. All right, this time we're going to run level 3. I'll screenshot it. Forge won't help much for the actual boss, only the static around him. Gotcha. But usually that's the only damage I'm really taking from him at this point, is like the actual static around him. Well, I take that back. I mean, I guess you're taking damage from him, but it's usually like the static that's like staggering you off balance and making it where he can damage me. How about that? You have stupid issues with your hands where you suddenly hit buttons. Oh, dude, fat fingering is like part of my resume. If I were to take a job right now and they were like, what is your greatest weakness? I would be like, fat fingering shit whenever I play games. I fat finger stuff all the time. Jesus, that's not the door. That was another green light. That was pretty. Where are you running to, my friend? Dude, why do I miss there? I don't understand. Alright, just come here. There we go. You don't like auto reload? What's wrong with auto reload? Well, now you make me want to go look at that post. Don't do that to me. Baja. That was a rocket launcher in there. That's kind of funny that you can pick those up out of these.
Identify yourself.
That was a little bit smoother. Oh yeah, you can feel a little bit of difference in the damage. It's still going like giga quick though.
Let's bring down that shield. Power on.
That's the only time that it's when I get those electric bills, dude. It's the only time I really take damage from this guy. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, I got lucky. Painful. He still goes down quick. I just had a bugger of it. I can actually do this as well now. That might help out a little bit. No, at this point we are using this gun right here, the experimental lightning gun. The experimental lightning gun. All right, let's try this at 4. I mean, like I said, I think even whenever you're starting to get up with 3 and you're running with multiple people, it gets a little bit hairy. There's too many ads that they need to adjust the amount of ads that spawn with the amount of people that go. Like, I wouldn't mind the ads being more tanky. Like, tanky mobs make sense. But like actually making like 4 times the amount of mobs to spawn on top of you makes 0 sense to me. Like, I don't know why they do it that way. But, you know, it's just the way Funcom is like put it together. All right, let's try this at 4. Regardless, like if you are new out there or you're like just trying to figure out how to get into the end game, these things running solo are never that difficult. Like at level 1, you can get all of the gear that drops for in-game out in the deep desert. Actually, you can get more currently because they don't put the large loot caves out anymore. So like if you are wanting to get pincushion, you're gonna have to run these testing stations. So you might as well come in here at level 1, just like follow me, do what I'm doing, and you'll see that you can pretty much get away through these. You don't have to like haul ass through them and try to like race for the best times. All that matters is that you're finishing it and you're getting in-game blueprints. Ooh, God, I almost shocked myself there. That one kind of scared me. I almost feel like I could turn around and make it to that door, but I know I can't. Also, always remember to be hitting these things up. You get so many heal kits, it's redonkulous. Okay, that took a little bit too much for me to get through. Swing. There we go. Aw, gonna make me execute him? Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be going into the deep desert for T6 gear. People say that they have kind of made the deep desert useless except for doing things like getting stravinium, titanium, and the spice melange, and I kind of agree with them. Like, everyone should be running these things nonstop at this point. Even at level 1. Like, dude, you can get yourself geared up with level 1 stations so easy. Lightning is really good against shields. Try it again, melee guys. Yeah, so what I noticed, it takes like 3 shots to get the shield down. It's not bad against them. It does have a good shield break number on it, but it's just so much easier to use a melee weapon. Like, you don't have to break the shields down at all. You can just stun them and stab through the stab through their shield. I don't know. It could be that I'm just, oh man, I was really hoping to get through that. It could be that I'm just lazy. I understand. You know, mark me for my laziness. But like, for me, melee just is better in this game. But once again, there's people all over chat that will say that they think range is better as well. So it's literally, this is one of those games that you can literally say that it is a play style thing. I've just always been a melee guy. Haven't really done dungeons that much, just sticking to Deep Desert stuff. I'm going to tell you, this is better than Deep Desert Blueprint running. At level 1, I mean, you can see even here at level 4 now, I think is what I'm at, it's starting to take a little bit more to kill them, but once again, I'm not spec for melee. I am spec completely for, I kind of messed this one up. Oh my god. Yes. Kill me. Just kill me and get it over with. That's what I get for sitting here and talking to people. I've literally just spec'd for range on this character to try to figure out if I can make range like usable for me as like an individual. And I always just go back to melee. Like, this is the thing. And I'm sure that there's a lot of people out here that do melee that have the exact same situation. Like, I shouldn't have died there. It's me fucking talking to people and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Because, like, those aren't hard mobs to pull. Like, literally, I just need to do it right. I didn't need to push those buttons either. If you could post the lab run Discord, that'd be great. Oh, thank you. I will do that. But not right now, because I can barely fucking get through this as it is while talking to people. I actually need some heal stuff. Daddy needs heal things. Here we go. Round it, round it, round it, round it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I was hoping to do something else. God damn it, I'm all clumsy as hell right now. All right. Let's just reset and rethink this shit. Why am I struggling so much here? I just have no idea. Thank you for dying. Oh, you're one of those people? Oh. Stamina is just absolutely killing me right now. There we go. Like, literally killing me. And not only that, That right there is the reason why you want to be running testing stations. You cannot understand how much XP you get out of these things. So like this is my alt character that I put down on our server to like help out the Harkonnen side for Landsrad, and like literally I've gained like over 24 levels today alone. It's been absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, you can feel the damage fall off at 4.
You're powerless. Initiate defense sequence.
Granted, I definitely...
Need more ammo.
Me too.
This will bring you down.
Let's just rewrap this up, get some health.
Initiate defense sequence. Another man.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it's getting a little bit tighter with the range the higher the level you get. So you can definitely start feeling the fall off. You haven't really done dungeons that much, sticking to deep desert at the moment. Yeah, like really, Krezel, jump into these stations. Don't be scared of them. Like you don't really start feeling a pushback. Like I really shouldn't have died on the level 3. That was my own just dumbness. But even with level 4, you're not really feeling all that much pushback here. We can come back and run a 5 as well. I just need to get rid of crap because now I can't pick things up. It's always light darts. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. So, oh, what's up, Cadet Tongue? Anyways, how's it going with you? Good to see you in here on chat. Yeah, I mean, every time you shoot, your shields drop. But, like, once again, you can dodge the shit. Like, every one of his shots, you can dodge out if you want. Like, it's not like you can't get away from those attacks that he's doing. You can dodge through them. I think you can actually dodge through the electrical pulses as well. But, yeah, I mean, every time you shoot a weapon, you're losing your shield. 100%. But really, the thing that I'm trying to do here is see how bad the damage falls off ranged. The higher level I go. Level 1 dungeon is easier. Some of the Haga content is a lot easier at Aero. Yeah, but once again, Antones, the gear that is dropping on the Aero is only like T5. It's not like in-game. It's good enough to get you into the in-game, but like literally you can jump here and you can get into like T6 gear like that. I would guess that you can finish level 1 electric with like duraluminum armor. I would guess. I'm almost willing to like go and craft duraluminum armor just to see. We're getting to that nasty point where it's just dirty weather all around. But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, you definitely should be out here doing this right now. Like, I'll never lead you astray. And that's what I'm saying here is, you know, back in the day, I was telling everyone, right now, you all need to be literally out in the deep desert, getting plastinium, titanium, and spice melange as much as you possibly can. And now I'm telling you, if you want to be up on the game, you need to be in the testing stations doing this crap on repeat as much as you possibly can. This is what will get you to that next level. There you go. It's like Beast says. Oh, and Beast, I'm glad you jumped in because I almost forgot about that again. If you guys are interested in keeping record of your speed runs, my man Beast here is part of a site. I promise you it will not give you a virus because it is just a Discord thing. And you can jump in here and you can screenshot your times and post them in there and compare yourself to everyone around you. There's someone who has decided to take it upon themselves because Funcom is not doing what they're supposed to and giving us our fun time stuff. So literally what we got going on here now is the fact that, yeah, we can now post our stuff, compare ourselves to other people and see whether or not, you know, we are actually getting up there and, you know, doing these base runs as quickly as we possibly can. So definitely come in there, stop at that station. Also, while he's in here, if you guys are OCE and you're looking for a community to run around with and you need people to like be doing these in-game dungeons or just, you know, sit around to like offer you some kind of support or help. God, I struggled on that one. Please join our Discord, go to the OCE station, and this man right here, Beast Awakening, is the guy to talk to. He is the best OCE guy to be talking to get into a great community of people that will be willing to help you and run through stuff. Hey, you back? That's right, Appa. Yep, how's it going? Oh, also, Miko Trueheart, how's it going? I hope everything's going well for you. This is the first time I've actually seen you post, Miko. So thanks for stopping in and chatting. I hope that you stop in more in the future and chat more with me. Yeah, dude, it's awesome to see you as well, Appa. Yep. It's good to be back from the vacation, be back into game, streaming again. Like, I was starting to miss it. I was getting, like, the shakes because I wasn't out streaming. So, like, this is a absolute fabulous thing to be back. And, of course, with the best community out there, you guys are absolutely fabulous to be spending my Tuesday evening with. Can I do a base tour? Oh, dude. I mean, I'll show you around. There's not really anything to see. All that we really got at my base is... First of all, it's real smoky. I got these ganja guys that are living underneath me. No, I was joking. Doing good. A little disappointed with the forced solo arena fights in Chapter 3. Oh, dude, you know what? Miko, I haven't even gotten to test it out. I've been on vacation for the last 4 days. So I still need to get in there. The base is pretty simple. We got storage. We got crafting here. We got crafting there. And we got crafting here. We got... landing pad here. We got water stacked up here. We got more storage there. We got the 4 spicy generators to make everything work. There's not really much. Actually, Creos, if you want to see a pretty good looking base that's well organized, stick around after downtime in like 47 minutes. And we will be building our deep desert base for our community. Once again, if you are in the CETA server and you are part of the community, it doesn't matter if you are Harkonnen or if you are Atreides. As long as you send us advance notice, we will put you on the guild base. We set out there 2 large spice refineries and 2 medium chemicals, and we dump water. All that we ask is that every so often you bring like 20 or 30 bodies out there so we can keep the water like rolling for people. and you can do all of your resource grinding and resource creation minus your plastinium out there in the deep desert. Literally what I end up doing is I bring like 20,000 spice melange, and as you bring your spice sand and put it into the actual oh, I don't have access to these. I haven't this is my old character. I have to like do it. But as you drop your spice sand off, we literally will just hand you the processed spice melange in equal numbers. So like if you have 1,000, we will literally, I mean, if you bring 50,000 spice sand, we just literally turn around and give you 1,000 spice melange. So if you're on Cetus and you are looking to do that, make sure that you are pinging us inside of Discord so that we can add you to that list and give you the ability to look at that, dude. My man's always bringing me the good stuff. So like, please keep that in mind. If you are on our server, please get around to doing that with us so that we can help everyone out as much as possible. Now, I'm actually not a longsword fanboy. I actually like daggers. And since I haven't done the quest line, I can't learn the fire daggers, which I have here. We got the fire daggers, but we can't use them. We got the burning blades, but can't use them because unlike Miko, I did not ever start the Chapter 3 quest line because I've been on vacation. Who won the Landrad this week on Cetus? Roscoe. It was Atreides. They blew us out. Even after recruiting as many Harkonnens as I possibly could to our server, we still got blown out of the water. We need more Harkonnens. If you're a Harkonnen and you want to play in a really good active community and you get personal access to me, the Nerdbird, like I'm not in Discord 24/7, but when I am in there, you can stop in, you can talk to me, we can rap about things, I can help you. Dude, I'll even give you some blueprints if you want. Come jump into Cetus and play with us. We need way more Harkonnens. God, Zazie. Ugh. No more Atreides. Like, we are done with Atreides. No more Atreides on our server. Well, okay, I'm just joking. Like, if you are Atreides and you want to join the server, please come and join. Like, once again, we are a complete community. Like, this was the funny thing. Last week, we had a dispute over what our Landrad was going to be picked. And some people were like, I think the Harkonnen side or the Atreides side is trying to like make our pick bad. And I'm like, no one's ever trying to make your pick bad. We are like one giga community. So no matter what, we come together. All that we're trying to do is balance out the Landrad and make it where it's more competitive the way that the game should be, but you know, the way that Funcom doesn't understand how to do. So like, the more Harkonnens that want to come and join us, please jump into this server and start playing with us. What did they unlock for the week? This week, I believe it was Melee XP. Look, some people, yeah, they did the Melee XP, but this week we got, well, no one's really PvPing right now, so that's kind of done. So it looks like there'll probably be a toss-up between these two. Some people were complaining because we picked the ranged damage last week, but let me tell you, that ranged damage really helped out in the end to blow. You think that I was shooting through that boss quickly with the current gun that I have now? Dude, imagine having 33% more damage on top of this. There's something I want to actually build here. I don't know if I have it on this character. Let me see if I do. Actually, I want to try to do this with a dart for every man, if I have one. I actually hear the Shell Buster is really hot, too. Let's craft the Shell Buster. Let's take that Shell Buster in there and see how the Shell Buster works on him. You said, no, I said that for my server, laughing out loud. My server, there is an Atreides guild that picks that bad one to mess with. No, it wasn't you, Appa Yip. It wasn't you. I mean, look, dude, granted, we do a voting system inside of our Discord. Like, anyone who's part of our community can vote. But I don't really think that the Atreides are trying to, like, attack the Harkonnen and like vote for the wrong thing. The reason why I don't believe this is because we all run together. We do these in-game dungeons together. So like, even though Harkonnens win, you still want the Harkonnens pumping out the most productive Landsrad thing, because that will help you get deeper into the Landsrad or the testing stations, right? So it's never a case of like one side trying to sabotage the other at this point. I mean, I could see in the future it would get like that, but like, if you, once again, if you're looking for a community, Atreides or Harkonnen, it doesn't matter. Come and join us. Our server is really helpful, very active. We are just about top 10 in terms of the amount of people that are in there. If you are thinking about Cetus, don't think any longer. Just come join us. We would love to have you. We'll help you get ready and set up as much as we possibly can. I would recommend bringing your base. Don't start over brand new. If you want to, you can, but you're kind of wasting your time out here early on in the early game. You should be doing Landsrad missions with us. You should be doing the testing stations. We should be getting through all this stuff, you know, in a good, quick fashioned way. All right, Shellbuster, I believe, is light darts, right? I mean, that's a lot more damage. Oh my god. It is light darts. Am I wrong in assessing this is light darts? Oh, you know what? I did this. Okay. Let's just reset this thing up. I made a boo-boo. We're going back. We're going to do the Shell Buster. We're going to see how the Shell Buster works. Do you want the best skill tree for labs? Yeah. What is the best skill tree for? First of all, Appa, is it ranged or is it melee? This is what I have to know. It has to be ranged or melee. But what if I'm tired of Cetus and I can't? Yeah, J Creation, you can leave once a week. If you don't have to stay in one server for more than 7 days. At any time, you can go in and out. But why would you ever get tired of Cetus? We are fabulous. Is the loot in the new labs different? Each one, is there a loot same? So Roscoe, if you, I'm trying to throw a plug in here, but I don't really need to. But we'll take a look at it because we are kind of like in like a intermediate time. So we're about to have the reset in 32 minutes. So what we'll do is take a look and I'll show you and explain it to you a little bit. But on the Deep Desert Resource Guide that I posted today, we actually have a section of it that is dealing with the overland testing stations and the loot tables that are in it. But we might as well, we're here right now. Let's just take a second to like go through these, talk about the loot tables and get everybody kind of up to speed on what's actually going on here. Chrome, not Twitch. It should be this. Do I have two screens going? I do not. All right. Can we try this again?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. So if we take a look here, I mean, should I just bring here? It would be easier for you guys to see if I do it like this, right? So if we go here into the actual overland, we got the 5 overland dungeons, right? That we can be running around. They all have different loot tables. Well, different and the same. You'll see as we work through them. Right, so the one that I've been running is here. This is like 152, the electric dungeon. You can see these are all of the possible things that can drop in terms of augments. And then we get down to the nuts and bolts, which is Idaho's Charge, the power harness, circuit gauntlets. So these are things that we used to be getting out there in the deep desert, and you still can, except for the large caves. For some reason, they're not putting those in there. Here is the forge set. This is why I keep telling everyone you should be jumping into the electric station number 152 and running it on repeat if you don't have T6 gear. Reason being, the forge is probably your best gear that you can be running starting out in these because it has the highest protection against elemental stuff like the poison, the electric, the fire. It doesn't have anything for radiation, but like you're just covered 3 of the testing stations by equipping the forge, and it helps people do stuff a lot better. And of course, the one thing that you're really gunning for here is the experimental lightning gun. This is dropping at 19%, as you can see. This is what I'm running around using. Once again, you can jump in here, you can get it at any time. It works out really well for you. The next thing we can look at is, let's go on 136, the fire station. Once again, not hard to run solo. I can run it for you solo and show you how easy it is. You know, once again, you're getting the Ancient Way and the Black Market Las gun out of all of these. Now, the percentages will change. Sometimes you'll get one dungeon that will be like 9% Black Market Las gun, and you'll get a different percentage on the Ancient Way, but you're still getting a chance at everything. Of course, in this one, you're going for the Burning Blades. That's a 6.3% chance of grabbing. And now you can get the Bulwark set. So once again, we've just seen 2 different stations. Hey, what's going on, Admiral Mechalus? How are you doing? You get different types of gear sets that are out here, and you get different things. Like here, we'll get 11% chance of the Shell Blaster. But you can get your hands on all this stuff. It's a different loot table, and they have different percentages. But once again, there are different things that you are like precisely looking for. And once again, this would be the, where'd you go? Burning Blades down here. This is the dual wield weapon. You're going to have to do the quest line in order to learn it and make them. But, you know, this is where you get your hands on it. Next, dungeon. Here, the poison dungeon damage, once again, the augments, and we start looking at the gear loot tables. Here is the Imperial Steel Suit. So this also, once again, was something that we were really going deep on with the Deep Desert before. Now you're getting these things at level 1 in these testing stations. So this is where you want to start reverting your attention to, getting in here and trying to grind out your stuff. Once again, this is where you should be going. What you're trying to gun for here is these experimental toxin absorption pills. These are iodine pills times 5 or whatnot. Like, they're a little bit better. I have the blueprint. I haven't used them yet. I don't know. But once again, you know, Black Market Las gun, Ancient Way, you get a chance to get all these things. We're getting all of the Imperial Steel Suit if you want. A Dune Watcher's in here. Holix pick. Moving on. We go into the Dark Station, right? Dark Station, we have the Executors set. So once again, here is a set of gear that we were trying to get back in the Deep Desert. Now you can just pick up the whole set if you just run these stations on repeat. Replica pull sword, but what you're trying to get here is this one, the Elohim's class dispenser belt. I just got one of those a few minutes ago. Best dispenser belt in the game, but once again, Black Market Las gun, Ancient Way. You have a chance to get all these things, right? Drafe, thank you for the subs, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for that. Now, moving on. Last and not least, we get the poison. Oh, sorry, the Radiation Lab. Radiation Lab, you go in here. There are 2 things that you're going to be looking for in here. That's the Tactical Radiation Suit, the Accelerator Power Pack. These 2 bad boys are dropping at 9.9%. So you have like a 20% chance when you're running this to like get your hands on one of these things. Yeah, dude, I'm happy to be back. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. I really love it. You love the fact that you can actually have to continue to run these dungeons because lose durability on your own weapon and your armor to have them recraft them. That's right. I mean, that's the key. You just run these things on repeat. Bam, 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 bam. This is what I was saying to Hardstyler Josh a little bit earlier. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. This is what I was talking to Hardstyler Josh a little bit earlier was I don't know how long the enthusiasm for running these things are going to last because this is like the single content that we are getting force fed on top of the Landrad, in which the Landrad missions also come into these. And let me tell you, hands down, the easiest missions that I found thus far on Landrad have actually been in these testing stations. So, like, don't be scared of the testing stations. Look, I've never lied to anyone, and I've always done my best in this game to try to push people into the end game so that they have more confidence and are able to, like, jump in here and do more things. I'm doing that right now and telling you you should be running these testing stations as much as possible. You are getting T6 gear. You are getting T6 accelerated gear like the accelerated power pack or the tactical radiation suit. Like, this thing is freaking baller. The tactical radiation suit, dude. Look at this. All right. We get into game and let's get our hands on a regular radiation suit. I know I got one laying around here somewhere. I just got to figure out where I put it. Oh, I think I put it over here. You get your hands on like a Mark 6. Well, I don't even have to do that. I could just do this. You get your hands on something like a T6 radiation suit. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. That's not the one I'm looking for either. Where are we at? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Crafting. Ah. So, boom, boom. My chicken. I can just run to a table. It'll be faster. Oh, wait. Do I even have that unlocked on this character? Actually, I might not have it unlocked. Radiation suit. Are you unlocked? No. All right. So we take a look at the given radiation suit. All you're getting is fire mitigation, radiation mitigation. Oh, you're not even watching this. My bad. So when we talk about the basic bum Mark 6 radiation suit, what we get from putting that bad boy on is very... Why won't you switch over for me again? You basically get fire and you get fire and radiation mitigation. Here we are getting energy. Energy mitigation is going to hurt us more, but look, we're actually getting a 1313 armor value. So already you become tankier, right? So when you're running through that radiation, the radiation testing station later, you're even more tanky. Not only that, you're getting more fire mitigation, more radiation mitigation, and a little bit of heat protection. So it is absolutely a banger thing to be getting your hands on. Now take this stuff out to the shoal. You could probably sit out there for an hour in this bad boy. I know I'm overdoing it, but at least if you're like me and you have to do weekly runs for the irradiated slug, having this tactical radiation suit to go through there, kill shit, and get the slug to make your spice infused power cells, this right here is the fundamental bad boy suit that you want to have. You can survive shit. You're not going to get one shot by the freaking automatic dude. So as you can see, you should be out here doing testing stations, dude. I cannot say it enough. Testing stations are the key for you at this point. You might say something like, well, I like doing the deep desert for this or that matter, but dude, let me tell you, these testing stations are way easier than the deep desert testing stations. Hands down, the easiest. And they literally start you off on level 1, dude. I can run through any of these things in level 1 and show you how easy it is. And you can do it with a ranged weapon. You can do it with a melee. It's not a hard thing to get through. Where do I get the dual fire blades? Jay Christian, I hope you saw that. You get them out of the fire. This one. Boom. Dungeons. You get them right here. Imperial Testing Station 136. And they drop, I believe, at a 9.9% chance. What is it? The burning... 6.3% chance for drop. That's good armor value. Jake, at the Dark Lab. No. Burning Blades is what he wanted, right? Isn't that Testing Station 136? Fire Station. And once again, if you're wondering about finding these things, just come to the Dune Awakening database. Get here on this drop-down menu for the database. Go down to Dungeons. Hit it, and it'll show you all the overland testing stations and everything that you can get from them. But once again, you can also plug right here, watch the weekly Deep Desert Resource and Blueprint Guide, and I put an explanation in there about these testing stations each week. Now, it's a new part of the segment. It's a new segment in the show, and I just, once again, am doing that primarily because I want to try to get more of you guys who might not be independently brave enough to jump into these testing stations to start getting you in here and rolling with them. It doesn't take a lot of armor. You can get through these things at level 1. Start getting all of the in-game crafting components as well as the blueprints. Trust me, it's what you want to be doing. I really don't care who sticks around or who doesn't. I will continue to play this game. Whoa, I've missed a lot of content. I love the fact that you actually have to... Okay, done. Are Spice Plastinium ingots dropping in the new dungeon? Bob does the job. No, I haven't seen any drop. I do not believe they are. I really don't care who sticks around or... Hey, what's up, JP? How's it going, by the way? I just noticed it was you saying hello and tossing your 2 cents in there and saying what's going on. I apologize. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was in my own world and realm. You want to continue playing this game the way that I've been since launch? Okay, yeah, fair enough. And once again, like, if you want to slow burn the game, have fun, build, do things like that, there's absolutely not anything wrong with doing that. I'm just saying, like, if you like progressing through the game, you want to, get powerful, you want to be able to, feel like you are in the end game, these testing stations are where you should be starting out. Well, just found out in the Discord, there's a new full suspension belt, T6. Have you seen that? Yeah, Roscoe, I actually own that. Hold on. Game capture. Like, you can get your hands on that bad boy right here. No, that's the Emperor's Wings. That's not the right one. That's young Sparky. Where are we at? That's right here. Elo Helms class suspension belt. This is the new one that you can get your hands on. And this is the accelerated power pack. That's the new power pack that you can get your hands on as well. I got the dual fire blades, but I need a new pair. I need to do the goddamn quest line so that I can actually craft the things. Sorry, I guess links might not go through the chat. What did you want to link, Admiral Nicholas? Yeah, I think they're turned off. I know nothing about Twitch. Like, if you need it, send it to me. I'll post it as long as it's not naughty pictures or something like that. Wow, just found out, and we did that. My personal opinion, they didn't get most of the people out of the deep desert. They can revamp the deep desert for PvP Landsrad. I mean, that's what they're supposed to be doing right now, JP, is revamping everything for Landsrad and getting the control points, like, fine-tuned so that it makes it more of a interesting PvP concept. Whether or not that's actually going to happen, I have no earthly idea. But I mean, hopefully, I'm trying to stay positive on it and believe that it will eventually happen. Why do I want to craft the Ilomi Spencer belt if I do not know the durability? Because I believe, has anyone actually tested it? I haven't. Let me see. Let's go. I don't even know if I can craft it. I think I have to wait for the Landsrad to kick in to craft it. But if I can... Oh, that's the wrong thing. If I can craft it, I will, and I'll see. But I might... Oh, I have this set so that people can't come into my base and, like, steal all of the Plastidium. That will be after downtime. We'll take a look at it. But I kind of believe that this actually works like the full Suspenser belt, hopefully. If it doesn't, then there's no reason to craft anything. Love the update, but it kind of killed PvP minus spice fields. Yeah, Brooks J, but they said that was what was going to happen. And at this point, what I kind of feel that Funcom is trying to accomplish is that, you know, background to idea that we're going to throw content into the game. You guys enjoy it for as long as you want to enjoy it, and then go play something else until we can make more content for you to enjoy. So hopefully they get the PvP correctly put together, and we can jump into the game and enjoy playing it. But whether or not that's going to happen is still yet to be seen. We don't know. What level do you need to run these? I mean, I've been running these since level 98, driver. And today alone, I've gotten probably about 28 levels. Look, dude, if you're looking for a fast way to level up, find a friend on your server and ask them if you can run these things with them. You will literally pop levels like firecrackers on the 4th of July. Levels go very quick in these things. If you're looking for a fast way to hit in-game levels, these stations right now are just hot potatoes. It has a lot more durability, but costs plastinium infused plants. It works like so it does work like the full suspensor and tones. So, I mean, that's why good enough. Like, dude, we're running around in a T3 freaking suspensor belt. Like, you're always gonna, you want to try to find a way to upgrade at some point. I will wait until Funcom implements the durability stats. Oh, Jake Creation, stop it. Just get in here and play. Stop being mad about that. There's other things to be happy about. Only got JoJo and we've only gotten level 3 together. That's a start. I mean, no character level. I'm back, driver. So you guys, you have me. You have Matsuda. You have you have Ink. You have like, dude, there's so many people here to be running with. What are you talking about? I know I've been gone for a few days, but there's been everyone in here to run these things with. You and JoJo are always welcome to run. In fact, I remember the first day, me, Matsuda, Ink, and JoJo were running all of these things together. I got you. I mean, but we'll be here on the weekend as well. This is Tuesday, so we'll definitely be here all week, all weekend. I promise you that. I will be here. We will be running. Would you say the dungeons are easier than the brood work, etc.? The brood works aren't exactly that difficult for me when it comes down to it. The only thing that really makes the brood works a little bit tough for me is whenever we are jumping into the parts of the brood works where they have the drill shots. Drill shots hit like a freaking truck, man. You do not understand how much I hate drill shots. But outside of drill shots, I'm not having any problems with any of the overland content. Are you having trouble with overland content? If so, let me know and let's see if we can try to find a way to fix it. Because literally me jumping in there and like using my melee skills and abilities literally takes care of everything really quick. Like I have no problem doing it. Broodworks, blushing things extract same enemies as Aero DDD. I tell you what, Antones, after downtime, we have to fly out and we have to build our DD base for the community. After that, I will actually jump in there and start. Dude, I have to literally be running my ass off to catch up because I was only able to do 10 of these bad boys during the Landsrad. So like I'm literally missing out on, like, I'm about to max myself back out. So I literally have to be doing Landsrad like endlessly so that I don't fall behind on this character and kind of get it like leveled up somewhat. So we'll see. If you see that I am having less issues than you at the Landsrad, you know, we'll work through it and try to figure out if we can help you solve your problem. At Nerdbird, I sent you the link in Discord. It's just the Burning Blaze page in the database. Thank you very much. Admiral Meklos. The actual Chapter 3 arena caused my game to have an issue. It took 2 days for it to quit acting up. I mean, in all fairness, driver, there is Hank who has been trying to get into our server for 2 weeks, but there is the like error that's going on to keeping him from jumping over. So there's a few people that are having some bugs. I haven't bumped into any bugs yet, but there have been a few bugs that have been announced. Drill shots seem overtuned. It's one shot, and we aren't even close to high-level dungeons. Yeah, Con, the drill shots have always been, in my opinion, like excessively freaking overpowered. And what's strange is whenever you turn around fully geared and fully statted out for using a drill shot, it never freaking does anything for you. Like, you have to hit that thing like 2 or 3 times to knock it down. So it's kind of unfair. It seems like it's more keyed into doing the most damage to us in general. than us doing damage to somebody else. I need to like start getting myself ready for taking this out there. Hopefully I don't have to log into my other character. I'm not sure if I do. X72 era, that's exactly it is. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We got everything packed. We are ready to actually roll out there and build our butts off. So it's all put in here. You have access to it. So does Matsuda. I'm just gonna throw more of these in here just in case we need them. And then we'll just jump out there and we will build really quick. Then I can get back into like Lantrad content and crap like that. I'm gonna need a few more of these as well. Let's drop this stuff off. Making this nice and sloppy. But yeah, we'll be out there. I'm ready to go. All we gotta do is downtime to turn off, and then we are out there ready to build that base. Make sure that you bring your Solido replicator so that we can set that up really quick. It threw anti-cheat server timeout and a backend server problem code at me on Steam stream Saturday. Man, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you got blocked out of content. That absolutely blows, dude. I hate when I hear that stuff. Like I said, Hank's been trying to jump in with that X72 error for literally 2 weeks. Like the poor guy sitting here talking to us and like almost like weeping because he's like, dude, I just want to play the game so bad. And his son sitting right next to him literally jumped his whole character with all of his base over here. No problem. Hank, on the other hand, got snapped with the X72. Apparently, from what I hear from is that there is a sizable amount of people who are having the X72, the X72 bug. Yeah, I mean, it's really horrible. I feel really bad for him. Do you get T6 crafting mats from the new labs, or do you still need to go to the deep desert for that? Roscoe, you get the crafting mats out there. Yes, you can get them. You're still gonna need to get some of the crafting mats, I think. I don't know, maybe not. You do get a lot of the crafting mats out in the overland maps, though. I'm finding them more difficult than Aero DDs and die often. Bob does the job. Let's try to help you figure that out. Let's try to figure out what your problem is, what's getting you killed, because they aren't. For me, they are so much easier than even the AA rows. Like, literally, if you look at the guide that I posted on the electric station, for example, like, you can literally stand in front of the door, and as the guy walks out, you can one-shot him with the blade, and then you can turn around and just, like, one-shot the next guy. Run back to the door, one-shot, one-shot. Run back to the door, one-shot, one-shot. Then you're into the next room. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what is it, the trouble that you're having. The boss itself, like, just buy a gun like I did. If you were watching a little bit earlier, like, I was testing out the fall off of damage for ranged weapons as you got higher level. But, I mean, I got to, like, level 4 before I started getting some pushback. So, I don't necessarily think that I think they're a lot easier than Aero. Aero definitely has more mobs that get thrown at you, so I don't know. I mean, it could be what you're playing, it could be the skills. We would have to like sit down and look at how you're playing and try to help you out with it. At Roscoe 1902, you don't get spice and basically no plastinium mats in the labs. You have to still go get those. You're getting the plastinium. You're getting the plastinium like knife components. You're getting the little shields. But yeah, you still need to go out into the deep desert and get stuff. I need to create a house tracker for the rewards as doing more in Lantrad. Keep forgetting who has my rewards and which ones I have picked up. Yes, understood that. The new dungeon overhaul maps, that's what I hadn't tried, the dungeons. I don't know exactly. to answer that. I just ran a level 11 under 10 minutes. Oh, good. Appa, yip. Attractor field on all those bosses prevents them from shooting. Okay. Appa, toss that build. Let's have a peek at your build in Discord if you don't mind. I would love to take a look at it and try to figure out if I can run it. Spice up with the battle hardening, or your attractor field is on a 6-second cooldown, and there is a 1.1 second in between the attractor field running out and you being able to shoot another. Okay. I'm not in Discord. Can you send invites? I can. And this goes for anybody else who's in here looking for a community to be running around and playing with. Please, you know, join the Discord, jump in here, talk to us. Maybe even join us on Cetus. Trust me, we are good people. We are pretty active, and there's nothing I want more than to have a large community, especially if you are a Harkonnen, because we still are falling short on our Landsrad abilities to, you know, to compete with Landsrad. We need more Harkonnens. That's what I'm trying to say. More Harkonnen. If you're a Harko, come join us on Cetus. That's all I can say. First of all, Korjan, how's it going? I'm glad that you've jumped in. First time you've chatted. It's great to see new people pop in and talk to me. Please stick around and have more conversations with us in the future. Game killed Melee? Oh, Korjan, why would you believe that? I actually am of the opposite opinion. I think Melee is still just the cat's meow of damage dealing in this game. In fact, everyone that we're running with more or less is running Melee damage and blowing through the content with it. But there are people that like to do ranged, but I can't agree with you that the game killed Melee. I think Melee is still pretty strong. Yeah, Izzy was a little bit different. Izzy, you were running the new pyro rocket, right? I've been able to pick up my rewards this week after earning them almost every week because I have seemed to forget at least one house. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed up the houses. That was getting to be very annoying having to run around and do that stuff. I constantly do all the boss melee, ran 3x level 3 bosses in 6 minutes. Yeah, I mean, where would you like me to post my build? Right there in the build section, if you don't mind. You would have had to click on the rules and like agree to them, I think. And then you can jump into the actual build section where we put stuff. Post it there. Yeah, I don't really believe that Melee has gone down. V4 Valle. V4 Valle. V4 Valle, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in chat, dude. It's the first time that I've ever seen you chatting here, and it's awesome that you stopped in and taken time to leave a post. I hope that I see you speak more inside here and join the discussions and try to share your opinion on stuff. You say after grade 7, letting your shields drop to do range damage is a death sentence. Yeah, I mean, even if you were watching me earlier as I was like going down the line to see when the actual weapon starts falling off, like you start seeing me take a lot more damage even at level 4. So range at some point for me just becomes unviable. I'm not a range lover either, right? So I'm switching back to melee. Because I just like melee better. That's all there is to it. I think melee's the best. I rarely have trouble with melee. I always have trouble with ranged. Oh, okay, cool, man. I'm glad that you dropped in and said hello. Like, that's awesome. Please come back to the channel. Talk to us more in the future. Like, love having people pop in here, talk to us, give us their opinions, share their stories, things along those lines. Do I go daggers again? Yes, I go daggers. I can't go anything but the dagger. I love me a dagger. I might, however, skip on Screech this time. because the only time I'm really spicing up is whenever I'm fighting bosses. And oh no, I take it back. You do get the mobs that spawn every so often. We're gonna keep Screech. My build is melee for the rooms and range for boss DPS. Also, I agree, and no other channel popped up at Nerdbird KR. Wait, did I post the wrong didn't I post the Discord? Did I not post my Discord? I posted Discord. You shouldn't have went to Nerdbird KR. Nerdbird KR is my YouTube channel. A few minutes before we start, how many bodies do you need to be delivered on your DD base? Prezel, 20, 30, whenever you can throughout the week. I'm bringing out like 90 bodies at the very beginning. So, you know, as the week goes, like if you're out there and you're like using the refinery, just like bring 20 or 30 bodies, dump them in there, tell someone that you've done it. Because once again, you have to remember, most of us are not doing anything in the deep desert. So you're going to have to ping one of the members and say like, hey, I just dumped off bodies, and we'll come out there and we will like move stuff around for you. But like, keep in mind, we aren't in the deep desert that often. So if you are needing stuff to be transferred for like the spice melange things, you're gonna have to like ping us in advance so that we can get out of the station, run out there and help you. Yeah, you did. I agreed to the rules, but no other channels popped up. Is or Matsuda? I don't know. Like, this is what you should be seeing here. Hold on. You should be seeing all of these channels right here. Welcome, GIF, NerdTubes, Public, going all the way down, pictures, combat info, and builds chat. This is what you should be seeing. What is your character's name? Maybe, I don't even know. No. Are you part of the Freeman gang? That's the question. Or are you just online? Good. I think we got rid of that. Yeah, you should be seeing everything. The reason you're not, I do not have a reason for why you can't see everything. My build is melee. What range do you use? Lasgun seems to be the best, but wasn't sure. V4 Valle. Lasgun, I have tried to run Lasgun, but solo, I think it actually works well. But when you're running with a group, it sucks. Because the second one of your members slides in front of you with a shield, Lasgun gets shut off and it goes on a cooldown. So for me, Lasgun is maybe solo isn't so bad. But when it comes down to the group running stuff, like I wouldn't recommend a Lasgun because their shields actually shut your stuff off. You should still have to go to the house rep to get your Solari. At least I had to this week. Yeah, I think you still have to go to house rep and talk. Well, did you? I don't know. I didn't even do that. So, Miko, you're doing more than me. I guess I should be thinking about that. I'm just getting used to the rapier timing, and I'm enjoying it. SK Burke, dude, I am jealous. I tried to use that rapier, and I cannot repose anything. Like, I cannot block any attacks at all. It's driving me absolutely nuts. I like the way that it stabs, but I'm having the hardest time reposing things. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Raven Sky SL. Wait, what's posted? The build? Shellbuster, triple shot, and electric gun. perforator, triple shot, electric gun on explosive build is nice. I mean, I just built a shell buster. I want to use it, but I have to go build Deep Desert Base. So you guys get to watch us build Deep Desert Base. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Raven. Try now. I'll look into the roles issue. Oh, thank you, Iz. I appreciate that. Got to learn to not cross the streams. That's right, Lord Drake. Don't cross the streams. If Ghostbusters taught us anything in the 80s, it was do not cross streams. Okay. Base building time. Base Mendolen Shiganda. I need a base building tool. I need to also drop that spicy melange off and not use it. Or take it out to a deep desert. I can build a base building tool out there, I think, can I? Look, we're right here. I can just build one. Let's fly this bad stuff out there. If there's problems, we need to know, because we have been trying to work on getting things situated properly. And thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. We've been trying to get stuff situated properly, and we haven't really had a chance for everyone to test stuff out yet. So if you're having problems, please let us know. I would deeply appreciate any feedback that you can give us on it, so that we can get those thingies fixed. Thank you, Iz. I appreciate it. I am heading out. Once again, if you are on Cetus and you are in our community, or like you are just in the server and you don't have to necessarily be part of our community. If you are out here hoping to like play with us, like, let us know. We'll add you to the base as well. You won't have access to absolutely everything, but we will definitely do our best to do things. Thank you, Iz. I deeply appreciate that. You are worth your weight in spice, my friend. You're still streaming Discord. This happens every so often with me. Now we're not. Confirmed. This is actually going to be the first time I've been to the deep desert in like 2 weeks. This is amazing. I haven't been out there since the new content dropped. This is going to be the absolute first time that I've been back to the deep desert. I don't even know if I can find my way back out there. Where you at? Oh, it's still the same. Oh, Appa, put it in something else. So there's a lot. I have to explain why that's like that. I don't know. General, anywhere you should be able to post it somewhere in there. Just let me know where you post it, and we can try to pop that into the build section. What we're trying to do is cut down on people leaving like random comments and making it harder for people to see the actual builds. So yeah, that is why you can't post there. There's a lot of things that we're trying to suss out and make run smoother in the Discord, and you are just the first victim of this. I haven't been out there in almost 2 months. Really, Shiki? What have you been doing? I believe we are going to set up in E6 this week. E5 or E6? E4, E6. No, E5, E6, somewhere out there. Let's just fly it and see. E. Put our marker right yonder. Fly it out that way. Okay, I'll put it in combat info. Thank you. Like, we'll find somewhere, and I apologize for that. Like I said, we're trying to suss out and make things more efficient for people. What was happening was we were posting builds, and then people would start talking about it, and then you know how people are. We start like slowly shifting away from builds and start talking about other things. So we decided to take away the ability to discuss the stuff on builds in that area and move it to a different chat altogether. Playing with the building in Haga, my storage was full, ready for chapter 3. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How much blocks did you take with you? Was it a lot? Yes, I brought a lot. I think I brought enough blocks to build this entire base. You don't need to worry about bringing none. If so, I can always fly back while you're building and get more, but I'm pretty sure we got enough blocks. Miko, the Lance Ride reward never go away. You can pick them up months later. I finally picked up mine up last week that I had done from months ago. Oh, really? Bovon Scott, I had no idea. You can pick up, they just stay there? I should probably go check. I probably have a lot of rewards just hanging about. You are still streaming. We already got that. I'm going to need to go spicing. I'm literally out of it. Holy crap, Raven. How? I got crawler and carrier, so I will do that this week sometimes. Being was meh. Understood. The setup I've done there is for boss. For little rooms, I changed death from above to discipline breathing or manipulate instability. Thank you very much, Appa, for posting that and sharing that. Oh, take your time, Matsuda. Don't worry about it. I'm just flying out there to the spot right as we speak. I'll try to get us a nice little island. I don't know how big you guys want it. I don't think we need a big island for your base design. From what I understand, it's like it can be set up pretty easily on like a small island, just as long as we're not like overshadowing the worm or whatever it might be. Thanks, Appa. I appreciate that. We need more great minds tackling the problems and issues of the deep desert, as well as the blueprints and the weapon builds. The more, the better. Yeah, 100%. I agree, Appa. That's a really good time. I would have to fully agree with you on that. Ooh, we just had a medium spice plume pop out there. Get out there quick. We'll all get there, don't worry. Yeah, we'll all get to that point. Everyone will, you know, eventually get to the harder and harder content. It's just a matter of time, building stuff up. You know how it is. Ulf, did you send me an invite? Hold on, let me land and I'll get an invite sent out to you. I'm just right here, so might as well land this stuff. Oh. Were you the leader or was I? Oof. Invite the party. There we go. We'll plop this bad boy down right here and wait for y'all. One day Harmony will come back up with the rest of the servers. Is Harmony dropping all that bad? I don't know. Isn't Harmony still the #1 server in terms of population? Last time I checked it was. Urza, I can help ya if you want. I can stream a run for you so you can understand it a bit better. Yeah, but that would be fun. You could do things like that. It always the last one to come up. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, you guys, yeah, I don't know. The Texas-based server and Harmony have been having issues. I think this is like a population issue thing with Harmony. After reset, looks like placeable swatches are in. Woohoo! Thank you, Zazie, for reporting that. Awesome. I'm gonna need to go spicing. We already talked about I've done spicing for once. Welcome back from vacation. Thank you, Nick. It's good to see you back in. Dude, I always look forward to seeing you hop into chat and talk me up, my man. Yeah, thanks for the warm welcome back as well. It's very nice of you. You don't want to do that, I'm invincible. How's everything going with you, Nick? You liking the new content? Everything going smooth? No, is just set it up. Just set it up, dude. Just set it up. Make me a co-owner. Like, I don't have to own everything. I'm just here for support, dude. Like, do I need to move the box? Like, you guys literally put your blood, sweat, and tears into this thing. Like, I'm not gonna claim it. You guys deserve to claim it. Just make me a co-owner. These guys have put together a extremely efficient base. Just let me know in chat whenever you want me to set this down so you can start pulling out materials to craft it up. Yeah, I think so as well, Shiki. And actually, you guys were having some troubles before the transfers, weren't you? Like, I always remember Harmony having some kind of like load up lag issue. I also think it has something to do with the amount of deep deserts you have. So we might need to get rid of that aluminum node next to you. The aluminum node might be blocking you. Yes and no. I really don't like that I can't level specialization without Landsrad. And they close Landsrad every week. Oh man, let me tell you, I was so pissed off about that. That's all I wanted to do today was like come in, make the weekly deep desert resource guide, and then like literally just grind out all of my Landsrad, and couldn't. Absolutely cannot do it. Sucks. Hey Fate, how you doing? Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. You should have access to that, Izzy. Yeah, well, look, my whole stink with the Landsrad actually isn't that, you know, it's tied to specialty or crap like that. My whole stink with Landsrad is that it feels like it's going a little too quick. Like, look, dude, it launched on Tuesday, right? Thursday, I went on vacation, but before I left for vacation, over half of the Landsrad was already completed. And I was like, this is pure stinking garbage. Like, there's no reason why, you should literally be done with Landsrad that quickly. And it all boiled down to the fact that everyone's just in there like spamming all the content. So for me, I don't know, man. I kind of felt like it should be recalibrated. So it's more, I want more of a marathon, not so much of a, there's metal down here. I want more of a marathon than a, whatchamacallit, than a sprint. And I kind of felt like Landsrad was a bit of a sprint this week. So hopefully it's a little bit different this week. I'll just stand back here and wait for you. And then we'll start popping these pieces on there, left and right. So with this character, Fate Walker, I'm just going straight combat. Once again, I went on vacation, so like bear with me here. I was only able to do a few things before I had to leave. But for me, I'm just going to burn through this on this character. Because I want to do skill points and I want to be able to try to make like a mixed build. Of course, I'll probably end up having to put a few points here. Or at least one more so I can get the melee augment. This week, I'll probably do one like melee augment and then everything else right back into straight like damage. Because all I'm trying to do is like go deep in these skill trees. And I can already see how people are already like overpowering what I am. Now on my Ch.3 side character, I'm doing things a little more balanced and just going more crafting. Just because I want to be able to have a crafting character for us to make stuff for the in-game guys. So it just depends on what character I'm running as to like what it is I'm actually trying to focus on. But I'm kind of like straightforward. I'm not trying to be strategic, if that makes sense to you. I wish they would take house bribes for Landsrad out of the game. Me too. I kind of don't like the house. I mean, I get it, but I don't really like it. I think we need to be made like members or co-owners of this thing so we can craft it. Get one more of Sabo to get the level 3 for the extra points to buy Regis mats. I can already buy Regis mats. Do I get something more if I go with the other one? I don't know. I don't see how it would be there. Waking up, getting ready for work. All right, Fatelings. That is part of it. Unfortunately, work sucks. So if you go bribe one, you should be able to start your own quest early. Okay. I like the repeatable raid content, but I'm on a private server, so I have almost no one to help with them. So I've barely played the new labs, and bosses are too hard for solo at level 7. Are you only level 7, Nick? Or are you talking about the level 7 solo testing stations? You want sabotage level 5 for house scripts. Increase the damage dealt. Reduces the distance enemy detection. Loosen the purse strings. House script bonus plus 5%. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I will do that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much from both of you, Driver and Jay Riffic, for pointing that out. I didn't even realize that. I'm level 200. I mean, the level 7 solo fab. Yeah, yeah, they start pushing back around level 4. But there are quite a few people who can jump out there and do them at level 11 or whatnot solo. I think the key fundamentally right now, Nick, is that you need to be like doing level 3 and trying to pick up better augments and then push it up to like 6 and just like I don't think people quite get how much you need to be running these things on repeat to be absolutely successful at them at higher levels. So, you know, just taking your time to do so is like fundamental at this point. Hey, Joe Huddy, how's it going? How are you doing? Do we need help with this or what? What's he missing? What's going on here? Can you put 2 of the same augment on the same thing? I believe so, as long as you have purchased the augment. And we got medium spices popping all over. There's one there behind us. There's one over here to the east that popped right as I was flying out. Metal here, Nerd Izzy went to Haga to get extenders. Did he already put the Solido down? We can start building this thing. Like, we need to start building this thing. I'm guessing he didn't. I didn't bring extenders, unfortunately. That's what I forgot to bring. Right? Bad. Bad for us. Also, gears should not break, or at our tier 6 recipes should break slower in dungeons. Had this to abandon so many runs for gear repair. Yeah. Once again, because you can get higher tier armor as well, right? Yeah, put the Solido down. Let's start building this thing. What I'm trying to get at is, we should be able to, you should be running like lower level stuff as often as because he didn't. Okay, yeah. You should be running those lower level things, trying to get, like, for example, not just like a level 2 experimental lightning gun, but you should be going for like higher level stuff all around. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, at some point, this all becomes a game of grind, and I still think it's a little bit early for us to like determine how to go deeper and deeper. The only thing I could say is the more running, the more Lancerad stuff that you do, the better you can start making your weapons and armor hit harder and resist more, which is going to start making the next levels a little bit more difficult. I mean, think about it. If you are hitting level 7 this week, I don't think that's a bad point to be hitting it, actually. I think that is where you start feeling that press back, right? So whenever you start getting that pushback on where you're at, what that tells me is you need to actually just keep specking up. The more you spec up, for example, if you get more augments, like, you know, you're now starting to get more defensive, more offensive damage, things along these lines. You start getting more skill points, so you can start getting more passive, more things running at these times. So all that tells me is that for week 1, you got to probably about where Funcom was expecting us to get. I would say solo wise for week 1, Funcom expected us to get to like level 6 to like level 12, somewhere in there, depending on how well you play things in this. Hey, what's up, Zero Hurst? Welcome back. So in terms of the durability, yeah, durability kind of sucks, especially if you die, you lose like a huge chunk, like 1/8 of the total durability. That does kind of suck, but I mean, once again, I think you've reached that ceiling point for yourself. Now you just have to wait, skill up a little bit more, and that might push you 3 or 4 more levels. Like, obviously Funcom doesn't want to make it where we can go from like 0 to 30 in week 1. If that's the case, like, dude, you're really gonna hate the game in the future and the coming days. Like, Funcom wants to make it where it's a little bit of a challenge, right? So I think the frustration you're feeling is lack of time. Give it, you know, a week or 2, and I think you'll start seeing that you're slowly progressing a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. And durability is just a matter of don't be dying, right? At the end of the day. The weapons are another thing. Like, weapons wear down just by using them, but the armor, I don't really feel wears down all that bad as long as you're not dying. Yeah. So as long as you're not dying, armor, I don't feel is that bad. Weapons, I don't ever like to see durability, but that's just the way it is. You cannot double dip augments. Okay, thank you, Sazi. My tip to anyone running labs: play your life. Don't worry about the time. Yeah, absolutely, Appa. Like, I know there's this whole like great mysticism behind like getting the things finished super quick, but just do it. Like, you are getting blueprints, you are getting components to craft augments. Like, just do that. If you start hitting the ceiling at 7, you know that's where you need to stop. Wait for next week, do all of your Landsrad, do all of your skill dispersion, see if you can't push 8, push 9 at that case, right? It's not a matter of who can go the deepest. It's a matter of, you know, learning the game and putting the stuff together that way. Durability loss does discourage me from pushing the stations. Yeah, but Fate Walker, once again, I only died when I hit like level 4 today. Maybe I died at 3 because I did something stupid. But even with level 4, I died because I did something stupid. So you can start filling your pressure zone. And once again, if you feel the game pushing back at you at a certain level and you're just going to keep trying to push it, that's kind of like insanity, if you know what I mean. You're literally just trying to do something that at this point you're not able to do. So you just kind of have to take a step back, take a deep breath, and wait for the next week to get the next content out. Whenever you can like better, you know, have more skills, more power, more things to get through these things. Funcoms wants their artificial player engagement numbers to invest since the taxes are gone for what number? Like, I'm sure that there is definitely something along with that, Jake Creation. Like, you don't lose something without gaining something else. With taxes going down, definitely we had to expect something like this to happen. Dinger, how's it going, my man? Nice to see you in chat. Hope everything's going well for you in Chapter 3 content. Isn't there a max timer on the new labs? After X amount of time passes, you get kicked out? I don't believe so, but there is a boss that if you don't kill it fast enough, is it the poison boss? Like, you just end up dying of like death ticks anyways. I know some of the storyline instances do that. Morning, welcome back. Oh, thanks, Great M. I appreciate it. Thanks for the warm welcome back. That's always great. But oh, it's the rad boss. Thank you, Matsuda. Yeah. So, but the other bosses, I don't know. I kill them so fast, I don't know. I never go through that. By playing the game to keep up with the curve and not for enjoyment, you are cheating yourself. Obviously, there are people that can enjoy being ahead of the curve, but then they are enjoying it. Yeah. So I agree with you on this one, Raymer, because I'm coming from the viewpoint of games like Path of Exile 2, these ARPGs where, you know, only like 10% or less of the population actually complete the whole game. And only like maybe 40% of the people who start the season actually get to the in-game part and are somewhat successful. And only like there's still like a 30% of the total population who can't even make it to the end game. And so when I see that, I don't get frustrated with it. The reason is I work inside of education with curriculum development, and the way that you want to platform all courses is you want to actually have a natural bell curve of success and failure rate. That way it keeps the class engaging without actually dropping too many people off. So like having a 10% success rate, having 10% of the people doing this right now getting to say level 10 or higher, or even less, maybe only like 2 to 5%, who knows what it is. But those people getting to that level is like acceptable in my opinion. We should not all be able to reach that point. Like, dude, I don't expect to hit level 11 solo. I think I'm probably going to cap out right about where you are, Nick. In all fairness, I think I'll probably hit like, if I have time today to like grind out hard when I wake up, because obviously we have to build this base and then I got to go back in and start doing stuff for the rest of the time on the stream. Like I reckon I can probably get to maybe 6 or 7 before I just start dying over and over again. And for me, thanks, Dr. Neer, I appreciate that. And for me, I accept it. Like I'm saying that's kind of where my skill ability is, my natural skill ability to like move around, use my skills, use my build properly, effectively do this or that. Like that's where I'm going to say, I think that's where my ability rests. So whenever you hit that point, you might want to just come down a little bit more, right? So I don't think it sucks that you can only get to level 7 and start dying. I think it's actually good that you hit that. I believe, I mean, because think about it. The next quest step is to hit level 20. The next one is to hit level 30. So level 10 isn't even on the next step for the exponential growth quest line. So I would guess that like for week 1, level 10 is going to be kind of the ceiling for like 90% of the people playing this game. Probably more than that. And yeah, the thing is, so you're getting durability loss, no problem. Find which lab station is running your gear or your weapons. Come back and just run that thing on repeat at level 1, dude. Just run that fucker on repeat nonstop. Get a whole bunch of blueprints. And then you can just go back and craft them whenever you start losing them and dying. Now, I do realize that sucks because you have to go back out into the deep desert and do more like grinding. But once again, like I'd been saying from day one, everybody should have been in the deep desert over the last 2.5 months, grinding their asses off, getting as many supplied materials for this part of the game that was coming up. And you wouldn't be having that kind of issue and worrying about it. So that might be the reason why I'm not so upset about the durability loss. It's because, like, at the end of the day, I just see that as the content. And I have plenty of stuff for crafting and building new things. Whereas someone else might not. So I can understand it being a frustration as well. There actually is Hellheart. If you want to see it, we've been talking about, just go to the, you want me to post it for you? I'll be more than happy to post it for you if you want it. Copy. And once again, before I post this though, remember each week in the Deep Desert Blueprint and Resource Guide, I actually have this information in there. I can't help myself. I got to throw a plug in there. But at the end of the day, this is where you can find the written down information right here. It tells you exactly, each dungeon has different loot tables for the most part. There are some loot tables that are the same, like Lasgun, the Ancient Way. There's a few crossovers things. But in terms of the gear, like literally all you have to do is like jump out there and run those stations on level 1. Level 1, for the most part, no one should be dying in level 1s. Like, some people will say that they're having problems. If you are having problems in level 1, I believe they can be solved if you just sit down and talk to somebody about either your build or the weapons that you are using. So, like, if you're on Cetus, for example, because I can't help somebody on another server, right? If you are missing some of these things, like, come and talk to me. I can help you get, you know, geared up a little bit better to get into those crafting stations or testing stations to start grinding. But just remember, the game has to have some kind of in-game loop, right? And this is just the reality that I'm trying to sell people on so that they can understand the exact nature of what they're getting themselves into. That durability loss is coming because once you hit that ceiling, you start dying. If you die too much, it's no different than PvP. Like, if you take something into PvP that you can't replace and you lose it, it's going to hurt you to replace it. So you have to see level 7, for example, with you, Nick, you're hitting it and you're having trouble getting through it. No worries. Drop down back to like level 3 and just run level 3s on repeat. Get like multiple blueprints of your gear and weapons, and then go back at level 7 and start hitting it hard. Now we're into week 2. You're going to become more powerful because you're getting more skill rewards put onto your actual skill specialization. you're going to start seeing yourself go to 8. 8 might be a little bit of a push, but just keep going. If once you get to 9, right? So you just have to keep pushing yourself as high as you can. But remember, at some point, you're always going to have to drop down, and you're going to have to do that rinse and repeat grind until you can get all the blueprints that you need in order to continue along those paths. If anyone is struggling in labs, y'all call, always message. I'm more than happy to help and show you how I went all the way to 9 with grade 0 equipment. Thank you, Appa. Once again, yeah, like Appa's like posting it out there. Hit him up. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to jump in and show you guys how to do it. I can't help you get geared because I ain't in y'all's server, but I can show how I run it. Well, Appa, that's your first problem. You need to join Cetus. There is the Landsrad BPs at the 10K or so point. Yeah. You can buy it that way as well, for sure. Those BPs can also help. Yeah, absolutely. But once again, near where the carriers, yes, I can do that. I really think that everybody should have the ability to like jump out there, at least start getting the electric lab like bulwark, or sorry, forge set. And that forge set will help you out tremendously, dude. Like the amount of resistances that it has, like will literally help you through a lot of the damage that you're getting hit with. Iggy on this 9 minutes ago, durability is getting rebalanced big time soon for the better. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think where should I drop this at? I'm guessing where do you want it? Where do you want it? Right here or near the sand. Okay. This is where it goes. So yeah, I mean, stick with it. Don't get too frustrated. Like once again, there has to be some kind of grind in the game. You can't like expect to like blow through all the levels on week 1. There has to be like some level of like difficulty and pushback on you, and then it just becomes a matter of you going through the loops. You got to grind. Thank you very much, George Rivera. That's a very warm welcome coming back from you. I appreciate it. I'm happy to be back. Honestly, I think it's fine how it is, but he mentioned this yesterday as well. What's your favorite lab run? I can hop in the call and stream it if you want. I've caught up. I've been able to solo level 5 poison, fire, and radiation ones so far with only a few deaths each. Yeah. And I mean, the more you do it, the faster you become. Like I said, when I set out before I left on vacation, I sat there for like 2 runs doing the electric and just started noticing a pattern on solo. And like literally you can, if you know, they always spawn from the exact same locations. All you have to do is keep in mind which doors are they spawning and which mobs are spawning from those doors. Like literally you'll know which mob is no shields, which mob is shields. And like I'm saying, with that electric station, literally I just run to the south and wait there, and then just heavy hit right as they're walking out, kill them. Go around, hit my X and do my mid-tat sidestep, the Bindu sidestep, and kill them. Run back to the south, wait for him to spawn, heavy attack, kill him. Sidestep, kill him. Go to the next room. So like if you do these things like enough, you start seeing the patterns and start finding easy ways to get through them without any trouble. That was after me running it like 3 times. I started seeing that pattern. And even with the second room with spawns that come out in waves, like the first one, easy. It's like Bindu sidestep, kill with no shield. Shield comes up, like compel, kill. Run to the south wall. Stand there, Heavy attack, knock them off balance. Heavy attack, kill. Go find the gun guy. So you start seeing the patterns. It gets a lot easier. And the thing is, even the higher levels that you're going, these are still staying the same. They're not changing. So definitely make sure that you are just kind of focusing on it. And there's a lot of people in here that can help you and give you advice, like I was just trying to do, and helping you understand how to maneuver and set yourself up so that you don't get over like bared on in terms of how things. They're standing on my ship. Did I do something? Okay, I'm still good. What are we doing? What do we need? Oh, okay. You guys just pulling stuff out? Now I see. Yeah, everything was great, George Revere. I appreciate you sending out those good words. Great vacation. We kind of missed the end of a typhoon, so it was a little bit rainy and cloudy as the week progressed, but absolutely relaxing. Great swimming pools, great swim up bars. The beach, Boracay's beach is like 5-mile white sand beach that goes forever. Beautiful blue tropical waters. Like, you can't ask for a better place. Jay Riffic, I also I don't know about the story, actually. I haven't done the story, but what I can tell you is these overland maps, I'm kind of worried about how long they're actually going to hold the attention of people. So like when Nick, for example, when you say like you're a little bit discouraged because of the pushback, I'm actually a little bit happy to hear that, because that's telling me that we just need time to progress into the later dungeons. So you won't get burned out as quickly as, say, somebody like for example, Appa, not trying to judge or say I know who you are, what you do, but like if Appa next week is able to do like level 25 dungeons, and then the next week after that do like level 35 dungeons, at some point he's just so far progressed that it gets boring, and he's like, oh man, now they need to like give us more activities to do. Not saying that is going to happen to him, but I know a lot of people. I mean, I personally get that way. If I can like blow through content really quick, it's not really worth doing anymore for me. So I'm happy when I'm seeing people struggling on week one. We should be struggling at some point on week one, I think. So, but with the storyline, Jay Riffic, I don't know, because I haven't had a chance. I've been on vacation. So like literally I need to get in here and do my best to like catch up. If we build a box up there, we can transfer everything. Just saying, guys. And I still haven't put all of my skills in. We are going back to a full melee build. I'm not using long blades. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, jump into a VC stream. Do what you got to do, Appa. If you're in that Discord, man, make yourself comfortable. Well, I kind of want to have center of mass. Actually, these aren't that important to me right now. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, actually, the fuel efficient pilot doesn't hurt, does it? Let's put other stuff in first. Oh man, especially since I'm out here with this. Actually, maybe I'll I'll just leave this out here. Maybe I'll just leave my carrier ornithopter out this week and not worry about it. Let's get vitality in there. Let's get some self-healing. These are always good to have. What do I have in here? Battle hardened, manipulate stability, center of mass. Oh, those are 3 great things to have in there. Okay. Field medicine's always good. Get more out of those. General conditioning, more stamina. Don't really see any use for that right now. Bleed tolerance, solid stance, poise damage, damage mitigation. Correct center mass increases melee damage too. Oh yeah, definitely. You want to have center mass there. Right there. Blade damage. Body damage. Shield damage. Okay. I guess the thing is, once I run melee, like I rarely go into. I should do something with these. Oh, God. Okay. I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it. I mean, I don't have anything anywhere else, so I might as well just have that up there like that, right? Okay, if anyone wants to okay, Appa is going to run stuff inside his stream, inside of Discord. If you want to see it, jump in there and have a peek with him. Sinner, he's very interested in helping people out, so like, do not pass on that chance to go in there and see him. Repair on garments, tools, and weapons. Yeah, I know. I just don't have the points on it yet, driver. It's coming. I'm only level 133. It is coming, my friend. It is going to be coming. That I can promise you. Hopefully we have a box built by now. Oh yeah, we definitely have a box built. Let's get in here and let's build this thing with the boys. I think that wasn't there. All right, this must be a different thing altogether. Huzzah! Get good, man. Look, I'm a full believer in how you can get frustrated. I get frustrated all the time with running stuff. We, Aether, are building the Deep Desert Base for everybody this week. The community Deep Desert Base. It is being built. We have enough people who keep asking for it, and therefore we are building it this week. Oh, that was empty. Okay. I guess let's build this stuff out here while we're at it. Love that this is a reality on Cetus. You guys can't do this anymore, Draith? You guys should come join us on Cetus, dude. Like, why do you guys insist on staying there? Come and join us on Cetus, dude. We want you. We love you guys. Like, you guys are like the salt of the earth type people. We want more people like you. You guys need to just come join us on Cetus. Oh, crap. And I mean, I cannot build that. I mean, we literally have everything set up for everyone to come out here and play. So, like, if anyone is looking for a server, like, each week we set you up a deep desert base. We put 2 spice refineries in there. We put 2 medium chemical benches. We do everything we possibly can under the sun to help anybody who comes out here and plays. Like, no one has an excuse. Like, if you are looking for a home, come join us on Cetus. Ooh, this is a toughie. There we go. Thank you very much for joining. And once again, if you join us, you do get to vote every week for what is going to be on the Landsrad and things along these lines. So, like, the more the merrier. Come out here, be part of the community, join us. You get a say in everything. We would love to have you guys. We do our best to help everyone that we possibly can. Like, come out here. Just join us. You don't have an excuse anymore. Come join us on Cetus. I don't reckon anyone is too upset thus far that's been joining us. I mean, there might be some people out there that is, yeah, thanks, Joe. Right, exactly. I mean, there's something for everyone out here. Like, we don't block PvP. If you want a PvP, you can. We just ask you to not be a dick about it and, like, randomly just kill. Like, at this point, we kind of in the deep desert have a you announce it and you can do it type thing. So, like, if you want to go out and have like a fun little solo gank experience, like, you can say Nerdbird is coming to destroy you. And if you decide to stay out in the deep desert at that time and you get killed, you were like, it was announced in deep desert chat. So, I mean, we're trying to give everybody an opportunity to get everything that they want. We just, we're hoping that you are kind of respectful. That's all it comes down to. Like, we don't want you to, like, sit there and like, talk trash to someone for a while because they died. You can't be like, hey, you suck. You should uninstall the game. Yeah, we try to make everything as easy as stuff. Like Joe said, it's pretty comfortable right now, and we want to hopefully maintain it this way for the foreseeable future. And we're always willing to help, dude. I love helping people get where they need to be. I just love, I love having a community. So if there's something we can help, please let us help you. You don't even have to set up a deep desert base. You can literally just use the community base. And the community base goes with both Harkonnen as well as Atreides. So we say if you're part of the community and you ask for access, we give you access. Can you destroy it? No, we're not going to give you that access. But we do have some rules with it, which, I mean, if you come out and play, you know, you'll learn those rules. It's a pretty quick learning curve. Nothing too sophisticated. Pretty easy. Whoop. Why don't want people enjoyment and ruining the fun for others? Yeah, exactly. Like, the way I see it is, are you really PvPing to your fullest? Like, are you really happy, like, killing some poor innocent farmer who's like doing spice over and over and over again? If your answer to that is yes, then you have a little bit of a sociopathic tendency that probably needs some therapy. I mean, if you want to PvP and you want to like be like, we even put together PvP events, like where you can go out and you can flex saying you're the strongest. You know, my theory is, if you let people farm, you'll have stuff to buy on the market. The only thing that you could say against that is like, well, if I take it from them, then I don't have to buy it. But I mean, I don't know. At some point, you know, just let people play the game. We'll try to find a way to get you to play the game the way that you want to play it. Yeah, I mean, Dinger's a perfect example. Dinger likes to PvP. When he comes, like this was it. Like somebody mentioned Dinger the other day in Discord. They were like, there are some people out there attacking us. What are we gonna do? I'm like, read the chat. Because probably it's Dinger or one of the dudes from the Florida guys, and they literally announce where they're going whenever they're doing PvP. Like, if you don't want to PvP, just leave the freaking large spice field whenever they start like saying that's what they're doing. More than likely, that's the outcome. Like, you don't have to, you don't necessarily need a guardian or whatnot. Yeah, does it prevent you from doing your spice at that time? Yeah, that kind of sucks. But at the same time, like, we are trying to set up something that everybody gets a taste of what they want. We're trying to appeal to the most. We don't want to see PvP die for PvEers. Same thing. We don't want to see PvE die because of PvPers. We want to find a comfortable ground in there. Yeah, I thought you did. I just don't leave your Thopter and PvPDs unattended. Sergeant Dinger is the parking police. Yeah, well, Dinger's not the only one who does it. Like, there are other members of this server that aren't even part of our community. And like, literally, if they see you leaving something parked, like, they'll go and destroy it, dude. But I mean, once again, you weren't supposed to go to the deep desert and leave your ship parked. Like, that's not part of the game design via our overlords at Funcom. I think everyone can understand that, though. Like, that's not too groundbreakingly hard to understand. Like, don't do those type of things, right? Just soloed level 5 burning station. No deaths. We'll be pushing more until I can't. Good advice earlier. Yeah, no problem, Hellheart. Like, I'm serious. The number one thing that I've seen from playing the experience of playing other games where there is actually a rated bell curve skill cap. For example, Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2. There are people who are just supernatural at gaming and can like go through shit blindfolded and just be better than you. There are also some people who just can't function. They have issues with the shakes, or they have other like side problems, and neither of these people should be excluded from gaming, which is also another thing that we try to think about here on Cetus. Like, I know there are people with issues and problems. I don't want. This is why we try to regulate our PvP. There are people who have been in war and have post-traumatic stress disorder, dude. And whether you know it or not, you going in there, attacking them, and then talking trash to them because you killed them, like, affects them mentally. And like, I'm not one of these woke people who like say everyone has a place, but I mean, at the end of the day, those people shouldn't be excluded from this game. Like, they want to play and have fun as well. So we just have to be kind of respectful when it comes to that. But like, what you're doing right now, Hellheart, 100% correct. Like, dude, you take yourself to the limit. Once you start dying, you start saying, all right, unless I have like 30 copies of everything and the crap to craft more of it, I need to like take a step down and start building up my BP collection so that I can do more and more of these things. Like, there's no better. This is Path of Exile as well. Like, dude, Path of Exile, you take yourself to like level 5 maps in the end game, and you get your face kicked in. You're like, okay, I need to go back, reevaluate what I'm doing wrong with my skill builds, as well as trying to find different armor, which will give me more damage so that I don't have to face tank all those mobs that are killing me. It's just the way the game should be. Like, I don't think this is a poorly designed thing by Funcom. I think Funcom has actually done a really good job with this part of it. Before, I was a little bit skeptical, but the more that people start pouring in with like, I got to this level, I got to that level, I got to this level, you can kind of start seeing, oh, okay, this was week 1, and this is the range that Funcom was hoping there was going to be whenever they platformed and created it. Once again, curriculum development. Like, you're literally platforming a bell curve. That way, the interest level and the what's the word I'm looking for? The ability for somebody to feel like there is some kind of competitive nature in the game continues to drive on as the game passes week to week to week. If you blow that up and make it too easy, the entire course goes to garbage and everyone's like, this is way too easy, now I'm bored. You make it too hard, everyone's like, this freaking sucks, I can't understand anything. You just got to take it to that limit, find your limit and where you're at and accept it, and then try to build yourself up from that point to a higher vantage. I know, I'm sorry for the lecture. You'll get it from me though. You're gonna hear my lectures. Oh yeah, no dude, even when I played Eve, I never talked trash to anyone. Anytime I killed them, dude. Never once. It's just not it's not who I am. Like, I don't feel the need to like flex on people. Am I that great? Probably not either. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. People deserve some level of respect at some point. Look at us, dude. We've got this thing pumped out. Nice and quick. We just got to move the other stuff in here now. I have a drop box outside my base in Cathib for duplicate plans. I've left some level plans in there for those that need it. Bob, thanks, dude. I super appreciate that. Super nice of you. And like, this is what I'm saying about being in a community. You find nice people that do these type of things for you. Like, we're in Cetus. Hey, Goombum, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. In Cetus, I know you guys probably get tired of hearing me like rap about Cetus, but like, it's a truth. Like, the precedent that I tried to set from day one is that, hey, everyone, we should try to help people progress in the game, not stunt them so that we can feel more superior. And literally the vast majority of the people that join us in Cetus are doing the exact same thing. Everyone's helping everyone get to the next levels and the new heightened, you know, understanding of the game. This is like a really great way of like making the game stick around and last longer. So I'm really proud of everybody that's in Cetus right now. Like, really doing a great job. No one beats Apollo Creed if they don't catch the chicken. That's right, Draith. Hey, dude. Rocky had to do push-ups and sit-ups in the snow to beat Dolph Lundgren as well. Don't forget that. Joe Huddy, Jeff is upset today. Why? Why is Jeff upset? As a combat vet with PTSD, I have to know my limits when I play, and I know when it's time to go to Haga and build instead of dealing with the DD griefers. Not only with Dune, but other games like that. Yeah, Axe Dune Aether. And you're not alone, brother. You're not alone. There's a lot of people who for some reason or another have been witness to things that sucks as human beings. And should you be like thrown to a garbage server to play alone? No, dude. You just need to know your community. Know that there is groups of people that are behind you and want to help you and gain that, you know, knowledge as well as those levels with them, and want to see you succeed, and, you know, stick with those people. Like, the number one thing I can say for anyone that is looking to succeed in this game is find a community. Whether it's like you wanting to be a griefer PvPer, find a community that can help you become a PvP griefer from hell. That's my best advice to anyone. If you want to, you know, try the PvE end of the game and try to succeed at that and have people around you that will support you in that way, that's what you should be looking for as well. So, I mean, definitely don't cut short how great of an advantage it is to have a solid community. Like, look at me. I'm sitting here rapping on a stream while my two best men here are literally like building their balls off around me, building our deep desert base. Community. I'm a horrible. I mean, it's not like I'm not a real guild leader, right? I just want to make sure everyone has access to stuff, right? Hey, Nerdbird and chat, I hope you are having a great day. Yeah, Grisham, how's it going, dude? I missed you. I'm glad that you stopped in tonight and say hello. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the video that you did on Station 152. Gave me the confidence to run it. Oh, really? Awesome, dude. Yes. It's not that hard. And really, it's just about looking at the various, like, modes of the mechanics and stuff that are spawning in there. I'm glad that it's helped you. Hopefully, you're running that pretty easily now, and you're getting the blueprints and everything that you need out of it. I like that you see others' designs and give ideas to adjust my base and lose so much time building too. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, there's one thing I've learned in my lifetime, that is you don't need to be in control of absolutely everything. Like, you need to see, you can't be the best at everything. And there's nothing I love more than seeing people that are excelling at something and like pushing them out into the world so that people can see it. Give them a high five, a slap on the back, and watch those people like really achieve great things. I'm on my way to you guys. Mats, anything out there, Bird? Nah, Ch.3. I believe I was able to pack everything in advance. But don't hold me to that. We don't know yet. Quite possibly we have everything that we need. I hope I didn't leave something out. Actually, Ch.3, if you don't mind, stay back in the Haga Basin for like maybe 5 more minutes, and let's see if there is something missing once we start building the boxes. Because now we can really start making stuff go quicker with this. Da da do do. Da da do do. And that should be everything that we need currently for building all the rest of the stuff. Advanced machinery? Why? Dude, I know I brought advanced machinery out here. Don't tell me differently. Where are you at? Ah. Huh? Huh? Dude, I know I brought advanced machinery out here. We might need you, Ch.3, to bring advanced machinery, because it looks like we didn't bring any. Can't build that. Can't build that. Advanced machinery. Dude, I swear to God, I popped 500 of them in there. Wait. No, it can't be, because I'm pulling directly from it. Advanced machinery, we need like 1,000, maybe more than that. How did I miss that? It's not in there. Yeah, we need, oh no, more than one stack. Give me 1 second. We'll take a look here at the base builder thingamajigger. That will tell us exactly what I should have brought out here. Advanced machinery. Oh yeah. No, we need 176. If you bring a stack, I'll throw a stack back at you. That way we don't have to worry about being short on anything. I deeply, deeply appreciate that, Jay, as well. That's very nice of you to do. Oh my God, I know that song. Wait, don't forget to add me to the base bird. Absolutely, driver. Did you post it? I mean, I'll add you regardless. So we are doing a new thing, which was brought up by one of our members, Brian the Runner, where we are going to pop a bike, a sand bike out here, and we are going to use that as a icon for coming out here. We will set the base at different levels, and we will give out different permissions that way as well. Unfortunately, driver, you have to be one of the big boys and be a co-owner. So just letting you know that early on, my friend, because I have known you very long and trust you with all of my stuff out here. But yeah, I'll make sure that you get put on there and everything gets rounded up for you. Breaking 2. The movie Breaking 2? If you're talking about... That's the best breakdance I got. I'm white, dude. I can't help it. That's just how I am. I loved Breaking. I loved that movie, dude. I loved all those back in the day. Get the old cardboard box out and do some backspins? Hell yeah, dude. You can't ask for a better show than that. Have you had any problems using any building machine saying it doesn't have the mats needed to build an object? Right now it is, but it's because I literally did not pack complex machinery, which I swear to God I did. I'm willing to bet that complex machinery is in somebody's inventory right now. Is what I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess that... Oh, I'm sorry. It's advanced machinery. I'm going to guess it's in somebody's... it's in somebody's inventory. Because I specifically remember packing it in there. Oh, dude. The breakdance battles? Awesome. Ran into that yesterday. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, yeah, dude. The song, The Electric Boogaloo? Not in mine or Matsu. Damn it, you guys. I have to accept defeat here. I did not bring advanced machinery. That's right, because we got Jay bringing it out to us right now. My man. Making a delivery. Yeah, I do think one stack's going to be enough. Just ran 2:11 under 18 minutes. All right, awesome. Thank you, Alpha. Like, seriously, guys, if you are wondering how to, like, go about doing these things, like, Appa is more than willing to, like, jump in Discord, show you how to do it. Like, don't drop the ball on that kind of experience. That's all I'm saying. Like, the man wants to help. You should help. Go find a crashed ship. Pfft. Dude, I don't have... Did I pack? I don't think I packed my Scouty. Yeah, dude, I didn't pack my Scouty. I do have the Assault. I don't know. I don't think so. Not today. Can't believe I didn't pack those. Damn it. I was hoping one of you guys had picked it up so I could blame you and be like, God damn you guys, always picking up stuff and leaving it. You know, the only thing I can think of that isn't attached to this base is a buggy storage area. Yeah, well, once again, I don't have anything to, like, scan or do that stuff with either. Just in case we get a storm, I'm gonna pop this fat boy down right here off. And this down right here off. I hope this isn't blocking. If this is blocking stuff, let me know. I'll move it. I'm just getting a little bit worried that we're going to get a storm here in a minute. And I'm not sure we can build power gennies at this point, can we? I think it's already been put up. It's already been put up. All right, we got everything set up. We see some power gennies, and we need Jay to pop in with those building components. Never leave without your trusty Scouty. Yeah, I know, Tengu. I'm such a noob. Dude, I don't even deserve the title of Dune Awakening Gamer. All right. Vectron, keep a good day and work hard. Ow, I did deserve that. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. I will say the bearing blades have become my favorite static needle rapier following close behind. Appa, dude, I have got to. Here's the problem. Currently, I'll move it. Currently, the this alt character was just built like 1 week ago, a week and a half ago, so that I could help balance out. Damn, dude, look at all the spice plumes popping out here. So that I could, so that I would be able to help out Harkonnen whenever Landsrad went bad. Unfortunately, I haven't done any of the storyline with this character. So, yeah. In order for me to craft those burning blades, I'm going to have to do a lot of storyline, dude. Yeah, oh, dude, I like the story. Don't get me wrong. I like the story in this game a lot. I think it's a great storyline. But I just haven't done it for the second time on my other character. I don't necessarily want to at this point. There are other things that I would much rather get done. I think I still have some skill. I still need to finish these two, which Swordmaster, I just have to craft this thing for to finish that up. Advanced Trooper, you know, I can probably get these things done as well pretty quickly with just respecking. So yeah, I mean, I'm there. I have to do it. I haven't done the storyline either. I have to, I guess, in the guild, be in the guild first. Huh? No, I don't think so. I don't think you have to be in a guild to do chapter 3. Remember, if any of you need access to the ornithopter, the carrier or whatnot, for PvP, the grade 3 AW0s out thopters for people in Harmony, and same with grade 2 lasgun. We tested it on carriers. It's crazy so far, y'all, in Harmony. For PvP, the grade 3. Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. Well, I mean, grade 3 is pretty getting up there. That's gonna be a lot of damage, right? A J-rific. J-rific, what is your character's name? I might not have you on my Harko guy. That guy. It's the same. I need to invite you as a friend. J. Friend invite. Invite party. I'll probably transfer one of my characters to Cetus to help people with labs and whatnot. Yeah, Appa, I would really, really appreciate that. I would really, really appreciate that. You will not, I mean, there's plenty of people that are actually good on our server as well. Like Matsuda and them are running level 11s as well. I think they're running higher than 11s actually. So yeah, don't don't think you'll be the only one. Like, you'll be coming into a lot of people who can do a lot of high level stuff. It's not like everyone is struggling with the labs here either. So if you join us, like, you'll not only be helping other people, but you'll also be finding people that can run stuff with you. So it would be deeply appreciated, and it would also be a big advantage for everybody to get yet another person to do this kind of content with. Come on, baby. Get in there and land perfectly. There we go. Yeah. I'm locked to 11. I unlocked 12 since on the first day I was bugged and I could do the 10 recollection on the first day of update. At Nerdbird, that is her crawler spot. The box behind it is for the container. Okay. I'm just trying to move stuff like in a so that you guys can, you know, shoot me with las guns and stuff. Container box either. Like when I picked up, you guys were pinging that. That's the reason why I put it there. Just saying. There we go. All right, Nick, have a good one. Step in later. Dude, let me know if you're still having trouble. If you are, like, man, I wish you were on Cetus so we could find a way to help you. I would love to give you a helping hand if I could. Give me a second. Thank you very, very much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Excuse me, sir.
I want to build. I want to be the builder. Here we go. I think that's it. Oh crap, you know what? I didn't bring any spice powered cells out. I gotta go buy, I have to go bring I have to go bring batteries out. Frick, I knew I forgot something. That's what wasn't on the list. Dag nabbit. I should be fired. Dude, who has, oh, okay. I mean, I guess I can fly this bad boy back. Hold on. Whatever. I would say whoever has the fastest ornithopter should fly back, but okay. Okay. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Nice and slow. Ain't got no gas. Fine. I'm good. I agree, Raven. That's exactly what they should be doing. Instead of pointing fingers at me for not bringing spice-infused cells out, they should be putting down some basic ginnies and making that thing go. I had one job. That's right. No, one job. Just had one job. My one job was to stay up until 10 o'clock to make sure that everybody gets a deep desert base, all right? I am a present person. I am a present guild leader, not an absent guild leader. I want to make sure I want to make sure the community gets what I promised them. Thank you. Gliding would be a lot faster. That's why I have you around, Nier. That's why I have you here. Once again, audience interaction with me. You see? This is how I keep my chat active at 24 hours a day. I like that. He needs to fall with style, and since he's in that, laughing out loud. Yes, glide. Placing your base with the blueprint tool is annoying AF. Goom Bomb, it can be. You have to find like the simplest way to pop her up there, and I believe that Izzy was able to figure it out. He has a good design. That base is actually a really good design. Very compact and has a lot of possible build parameters on it that we can extend it. Glad you're not carrying anything. Thank you, Jay. Once again, like Miko said, I had one job, to glide. Did I do it? No. I actually think I popped all of my spice cells into my own thing, so I'm gonna have to actually... I forgot to go out and do this week. This is what happens when I go on vacation. I don't prepare stuff properly, so I'm literally gonna have to take like half of the spice infused cells out. I only need like 300, I think, to last all week. No way, dude. I got this. Don't worry, Dre. You above 730? Are you talking about my altitude? Dude, watch. This is magic. Am I tired of living? Am I gonna play chicken with the hard side of a rock cliff and just call it ends? Am I tired of being a streamer? Climb, baby, climb, Top Gun! Woo! Did I survive it? I'm still climbing. Shh. Dude, that's Top Gun 2 right there. I'm just saying, you guys must not have watched Tom Cruise enough to know about this. I'm the Tom Cruise of Dune Awakening. Quick question, how do you reset the overall testing stations? The overland test? Do you have to leave it and then, yeah, you just go out of it and then fly back in, Daniel Q. Exactly. First Rocky, now Cliffhanger. Hey, dude, we can work down those Stallone movies all night long, my friend. Trust me. We can work down all of them. Cliffhanger's a great movie as well. Donkey just spawned in my base. Yeah. Ah, yes. And the donkeys. I'm on Iron. You're an Iron Eagle fan. Yeah, Iron Eagle is a great one as well, dude. I'll give that one a double thumb up. Over the top, Dad. Look, there's only one thing I can say. At least the latest Roadhouse. This isn't a. This is, I know, Patrick Swayze, but at least the new Roadhouse makes sense. The old Roadhouse was kind of like Porky's. It never made any sense. Like, you got to admit, like, there's no Porky's movie that actually makes any sense. Like, the entire script is like spaghetti and meatballs. Bring like 200 agave seeds, please. Oh my God, dude, no. I am not bringing agave seeds for you to craft crap. You're going to have to get those agave seeds yourself. My agave seeds are for making iodine pills and lamps for my own base. I'm not going to bring my... I actually don't even have that. I only have like probably 10 or 20 in all fairness. Some metal. What kind of metal? There's a lot of metal out there. Storm, Rage, Sandstorm. It might depend where you build at how often storms hit your base. Feeling like Daryl. Oh, that's another good one. Movie after he steals the Blackbird. Daryl is a good one, dude. That's like, I think, was that the first like child protagonist like hero movie that I watched? I'm trying to, it's either Daryl or it was the, what's the one where he like gets into the spaceship and flies away? Crap, what's the name of that movie? It's not The Last Starfighter. Last Starfighter, he's like a teenager. There's another one where he's like a little boy and does it. Oh. Physics, math, carry. Is it just the Navigator? I can't remember. I think it is the Navigator. I think you're right with that one. That might be like the first childhood protagonist, like hero, male hero that I can remember to this date. Flight of the Navigator. That's it. That's definitely it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll just pull some out. I'll do this sometime this week. Storage. Let's split this bad boy to like, I think I only need like 300 for 4. So we're just going to do this. We're going to split and we're going to bring out 400. Storage. 100. Never ending story. Explorers? What do you mean explorers? What are explorers? This is something I'm not understanding. No comprendo. No entiendo, amigo. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es this? The movie Explorers. Which was the Explorers? I'm trying to remember. This one I guarantee I've seen it. I just need to know what it is. Might as well grab your scout while you're... That's exactly... Dude, I'm not flying that freaking... I'm not flying the... I'm not gonna fly that back out there tonight. I gotta work at like 5:30 in the morning, dude. I'm literally here to make sure that the base gets set up properly with everything for everyone in the community, and then I'm taking my old ass home after talking to people. I'm thinking I'm like a 10 o'clock shutoff man on Tuesday. Dude, I gotta work. I gotta be halfway coherent for like the VP of Asian frickin' marketing tomorrow. I can't just be like, half the time I sit there like nodding off and dying. The guy must think I'm like a loser. I don't think I'm that bad. The one kid gets dreams, builds computer-like things, then creates a shield ball bubble. They are later construct a trash can spaceship and bubble. Wait, no. That's the Flight of the Navigator. Am I wrong in that? That is the plot and storyline of Flight of the Navigator. It's like the ultimate the ultimate what would you call it? Like imaginative like spacecraft. Like you can build a castle out of sheets in your home, or like a sheet tent. Is that the well, then I've seen both of them in that case. Because this one, I clearly remember the trash can that the kid builds, flies away in it. Gotchas. Why did it just kick me out? Spice gin batteries incoming! The space was collecting crates and took the kid as being one of the zoo. Okay, I got you. Hey, Brick, what's up? Good morning to you, too. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Love to see you in chat, my man. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, dude, I can't even remember all these movies. Some of them start actually, like, blending together. but I do remember the trash can. All right, I'm off for the night. See ya. Feel free to message for any live. Thank you, Appa, and I hope that you do come and join us in Cetus. I would love to have you here. You would be a more than welcome member of the community. Just let me know if there's anything I can help you to make it easier for your transition back into this area. Flight of the Navigator. We're done with that. Oh. I joined Cetus with an alt. Awesome, my man. Thank you so much. Wait, Atreides or Harkonnen? Nerd, you are the coal tickle of Dune Awakening. What is coal trickle? Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. Now, I am many things, Khan. Do not label me. I am many things. At this point, I serve the purpose as the coal trickle, but later I serve other roles. Don't label me. Atreides all the way. Oh, God. Okay, well, welcome. Glad to have you. Yeah, Joe Huddy will give you an invite, dude. You can be part of our family. The Explorer has Ethan Hawke and River Phoenix built ship out of the world. Oh, wait, that is Ethan Hawke, isn't it? That is Ethan Hawke. Thanks, Vector, for throwing that fact out there. Flight of the Navigator and the Explorers are good classics. Heck, I watched the Explorers just a few months ago. Yeah, see, that's it, Zero. You guys, like, have access to these things. You don't see this in Korea. Like, neither one of these shows are anywhere remotely, like, famous enough for a Korean to get it. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Literally, the only shows that we get are like Jurassic Park. During Christmas time, you can still get the Christmas Story. You'll shoot your eye out. And what's another one that is always, oh, of course, all of the, you know, Marvel shows, like, they only care about blockbusters. The blockbusters. Oh yeah, the man with the power is in the house. Let me hop down here and pop him in. No power, zero power. Zero power. You have zero power. Oh, that's right. What am I doing, dude? Oh my God. Where is the, there it is. And we have power! I have the power! If one of you guys would please, actually, Masuda, since you are the owner, can you also give Driver co-owner perks? He deserves them. Driver is a very trustworthy old friend. Nothing out loud. Lost your own sub, thief. I know, man. I'm sorry. I suck. I deserve to be canceled. I suck. I hate myself. No, you see what this is, Beast? This is something that you don't have on your server. It's what we call division of labor. The reason why I don't own the sub thief is because I positioned this labor force out to trusted members of my community, in which I can turn around and not have to worry about doing it myself. I could just sit out here all night chatting on the stream to people. Oh, this is awesome. I didn't see this. And, you know, get stuff done on my stream while Division of Power takes over all the other stuff that I don't have to take care of. I believe in the abilities of my members to do the right thing. Thanks, Break. That is a huge watch streak. 5 streams in a row, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and watching again. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I am blessed with some absolutely stellar, outrageously great individuals that literally have unlimited skills in doing things like building extremely efficient. Look at this, dude. This is a beautiful, efficiently created base. Look, we got a landing pad. We got a place to park the old sand scrub. We got general. We got the private stuff. This is where like anybody can come into. You drop your spice off here. Beep, 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 beep. And I also have to bring out more spice melange. And then we can dish out spice melange. Look at this underground base. Oh, dude, perfect. We got everything set up properly. This is a well put together base, dude. The second they told me they'd created this, I knew I made the right decision. These guys are worth their weight in flower sand. Because I think flower sand is more precious than the spice melange at this point. Look at this, dude. Beautiful, beautiful job. Izzy, thank you very much. You and my man over there, Matsuda, are freaking fantastic. I love you guys. Thank you for doing this for me. I appreciate it. Yes. Big facts. What did it take us? 1.5 hours to put this bad boy up? He's already, I put him on the actual thingy. All you got to do is like pop him up to co-owner. Driver is an awesome guy, dude. He'll definitely help us get out here and like distribute sand to people who are like doing stuff. Hey, Danny, what's up, dude? Good morning. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I'm glad to see you around. Hope everything's going well for you on Chapter 3. Is there any hiccups or any problems that you're finding or anything that you're really liking about Chapter 3? Let me know. I'm interested. I want to know. I want to know about Dune Awakening. Tell me what's on your mind. Pure energy. Driver is my hero. Join Cetus and find your own hero. Yes, Jojo. Yes! Oh, absolutely. You are one of the best creations on the face of the earth. I don't want to contribute you to a single god because you are so great that multiple gods created you. That's how useful and great you are. Loving the wind trails. Yeah. Look at that, dude. All that moisture building up there and running. Draith, when are you guys going to come join us on Cetus? This is what I want to know. You guys are one of the missing puzzle pieces to making Cetus the absolute best server in the game. Hey, good afternoon, Lintari. How are you doing? How is the world of the Netherlands doing today? Can we get moisture capping wings? Yeah. I don't know. I hope so. That would be an absolutely great idea. And it would only capture the moisture when you're above 750 meters in the air. That's a good idea, dude. I like that. Still getting the Q52 error. Dude, I'm so sorry. Hey, you're not alone though, Danny. We have another guy, Hank, who's been trying to transfer here for 2 weeks now and still gets the error 72. I think that's I think you got a different error than he does. But he's literally just going to have to start a new character. I don't think there's ever going to be a solution for him. Loving the wind trails. We've been working hard to build up what folks are still on broken stone. There is an error. Yeah, dude, you guys are doing a great job over there at Broken Stone, dude. Hopefully, everything has worked out with you guys and the negative guys that have been trying to like mess around with you guys. Oh, dude, Nair is awesome. That's why I want you guys over here. That's why I want you to see this, because I know how awesome you guys are about everything. Oh, we're about to do another Tom Cruise. Yeah, dude, I know exactly how awesome you guys are. That's why I want you in the community. Like, you're in the community already, but like in the server community, you guys are like invaluable members. Climb, Goose, climb! Wee-haw! We just got our new government, so, well, there is that. Personally, dealing with the after effects of a migraine. Hope you are doing better. Dude, I'm sorry to hear you have a migraine, brother. I hope you feel better as well. Everything's going on great here. I'm happy to be back and streaming, being live with you guys. Just love being in the community. I missed this so much over the vacation. I know that's horrible to say, like I should have like only care about the vacation, but you know, I actually sat down and thought about everybody a lot while I was there. I missed having y'all. It's fun sitting around talking with you guys. Slowly getting more people pulled in each week. It's nice, good. Dude, I'm just gonna wait until mergers happen and then you guys have to come join us. I can be Santa Shihalud, been gifting out tier 6 BPs. I know, dude. You guys are absolutely fantastic. It's all right, Nair. You don't need to type. Your gentle touch is all that we need. Neutrona Fats, my man, how's it going? How are you doing? Good to see you back. Hopefully everything's going well for you today. This is the only thing I don't like about this new map. They kind of made Ohaga Basin a little bit too tiny. I wish they would have kind of made it a little bit, and I don't like this part, the dip. It's kind of, you know what? I'm just being picky. I hope that new government Lintari holds true. I hope that they do you guys right. There's a lot of issues with government in the world nowadays, and I hope that your country is not one that is going to have to deal with bad government. We moved the likely join Cetus. Yeah, exactly. I hope so. You guys would be invaluable members to our server. The day that you guys move here, it will be like that is actually there's a wall over here in the shield wall, and there's a painting on it, and it foretells. This is true now. I'm not making it up. It actually foretells the coming of the Nair and Draith to Cetus server. We can go look at it if you want to. So once you guys make it here, the prophecy has come true. We know it will happen. We just have to wait for that day to come. It was written, they must transfer. So let it be said, so let it be done. In all fairness, I think you guys would be happier on Cetus because we're all here. Your family is here. Come join your family. Don't stay away from your family. Come join your family. Come be with us. So it was written, so it shall come to pass. That's right. It's definitely on the walls. Do I want to run something before I go home? I have my skills up. I need to find my my blade. I gotta figure out where I put my stabby stab, because I didn't spec into anything but stabby stab. Stabby stab. We have enough power out there, I'm hoping. At least in Dune, I got a new base up. Finally, that is liked by both me and my duo partner. that took me like 20 plus hours of building combined with all of the attempts. Holy crap, my man. That sounds like one hell of a base. I'm proud of you putting that up. You actually put more energy into your base building than I do. That I can say for sure. Will be nice. Will be our first week in a new DD. That's right. That's awesome. What are you going to do on your first day in your new DD, my man? What? Talk to me. Are you going to go for the spice or the plastinium? Which one? I got to figure out where I put my blades. That probably should be it. Someone's about to yawn right now. I apologize. That came out of nowhere. That literally came out of nowhere. Oh man, I can't remember where I put my blades, man. I want my blade. I need to go cut stuff up. Did I put it in here? Man, I really want to use those burning blades. I mean, I can always learn the replica pulse knife and just make a new one. But dude, I must have like 3 replica pulse knives sitting around somewhere. We don't have a crawler yet, so manual spice. Ah, dude, what server are you on? Natron. If you're on Cetus, dude, you can use the community sandcrawler, bro. I'll put your name on it. I don't know if you're on Cetus. You are? Dude, we have a community sandcrawler, bro. You want to use it? You want me to put your name on it? Ooh. If you want it, dude, I'll put your name on it. Actually, you know what? Okay, dude. You know what I was gonna say is I'll put you on the perms, but you have to fly it out to the deep desert because I don't feel like flying back out there. That's how lazy I am. You just let me know though, dude. Like if you want to use it, like a few rounds with, you could even, if you're worried, one, you don't have to worry about losing it. Like if you lose it, I can just like reclaim it and pop it back out on the gun. But if you God dang it, where did I put my knives? Zanky mad. If you want to use it, like, dude, you can get a lot of spice really quick just by running mediums. So much faster than the alternative, right? So just let me know. I will be more than happy to set you up. It's pretty good. For the most part, if there's going to be PvP, they'll like announce it before they fly out there. There are some people who won't announce it though, because there are some people still on this server that aren't part of the community. So you do kind of have to like be careful-ish. But overall, it's pretty safe out there. I haven't known too many people to be upset about something. Yeah, I mean, dude, like I'm not giving it to you. I'm just gonna give you perms on it. Use it, and then later you can like literally just build your own thing, dude. It's not like you are not making your own way. We literally build this deep desert base for you guys to help everyone catch up. So like, don't feel like you're getting a handout or something, dude. It's just not the case. It is just not the case. Yeah, I mean, anytime during the week, let me know. I'll give you perms on it. I'll be more than happy to drop perms. Can I... Dude, how many? I must have crafted like 10 of these things this week, dude. I'm so tired of crafting the same thing. I don't know where. I don't know where I put shit in boxes, but I need to get better at putting them somewhere nice. Somewhere. The thing is mostly because I do be making here are the bodies. The bodies need to be flown out there as well. I do be yeah. Like not making wise decisions. Have you tried labeling them? Yes, Krezel. I have. Here it is, Krezel. All right. Yeah. Here's the problem. All right. So I'm like, ingots. Okay. Almost right. Blueprints. Not a single blueprint. Spice. It doesn't, trust me, it doesn't have spice in it. Oh, what did I hit? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about this. You don't want to be... This is why I don't let people share guild base with me and why I don't share bases with other people. Like, I am the worst. I piss off more people because I just throw shit whenever I run in. Like, rarely... The only thing that I've actually ever taken time to put in the correct spot in this base, more or less, are my sand and my plastinium. You're almost tempted to make a alt and organize their boxes, but yeah, dude. I mean, I'm okay. I can just craft a new one. I'm good. I'm good crafting. I don't mind. All right, let's see if I can break my time. I don't know. I just love the lightning. Actually, I need bulwark. I need bulwark stuff. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. I need more bulwark here. So I actually need to be running these things. Soon you will have a box full of Kinjals. Yes. I'm hoping... Oh man, Atreides won this week, so I don't even get the buff. All right, Beast, have a good one. I'm about to follow you into that sleepy mood thing. Thanks for stopping in and sharing with us. I appreciate it. Good to see you again. Yeah, I could also do that. I could definitely also like circuit them. Oh man, I'm just too lazy with it. Circuit. I just want to play the game. I like playing and learning how to play and figuring out ways to help people play. I don't care about the organization of stuff, which actually, when I come to think of it, is kind of oxymoronish because learning how to do that could also help people play and organize things better. I'm going to run this bad boy one time and then fly back, and we're calling it quits for tonight. I do appreciate everybody stopping in. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. I just, I'm on vacation. I have nothing better to do with my life, and I really just wanted to get out there and see people today. So we're going to pop her up to level 3. Level 3 gives us grade 1 arms and armor, grade 1 augmentations, 100% grade 1 augmentation. And that, what? All these things are the same. More XP, more electric damage. Grade 1 arms. Yeehaw! Oh, finally I'm back at melee. Oh my god, I miss melee. Can I get permissions to enter the DD base, not the Harko one? There isn't a Harko one, Jojo. There's only one. And yes, you absolutely can. I'm not out there currently, but I'm sure there is somebody out there that can give you perms to it. So we'll definitely get you on it. 120,000%. There is a way that we're doing stuff a little bit different this week. We're trying out a new concept, so it might be a little bit confusing. Excuse me, but you will have full perms to the base. We'll just have to explain to you a little bit on how those perms are going to take shape. But I really didn't need to do that, but oh well, it happened. Swing. Oh God, I missed that one big time. I kind of feel like I'm missing some blade damage here. No worries, brother. We will get you on there. No problem. Die, scum. That's why I like to see more levels. We actually have a lot of bodies. I just need to give somebody perms to fly him out there. So like we actually have enough bodies to last us for a good 3 or 4 days. I just have to give someone the perms to it. That's all. Do what we do. We get a group in carry-all with a storage container. Fly mob location. Store all corpses in the container. Oh, slide through it. I kind of do something similar to that, but I just do it. I found a way to get my buggy into the what's that place where you get the pumps? Tired. Can't think of it. Anyways. Oh, come on, dude. I was through. Come on. Anyways, I found a way to get my buggy in there. I literally just like I literally park the buggy and just fill it up to 30, bring it in. Fill up the buggy, bring it in. Nab it. I hit the wrong button. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I got away. Ooh. That was close. Oh, I hate that. Come on, Stam. Again, swing. Or not. God dang you, Gunner. Stay away from me. How am I missing these things? Ay, 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 ay. All right, come on. Let's get this thing over with. You throw that grenade, my friend. You will be impressed when you come back to base. We upgraded it a lot. Oh, dude, I guarantee I'm already impressed without even being out there, my man. Like, you guys did a fantastic job. Like, absolutely fantastic job. Are we gonna get spiced up before this one? Gonna get Kung Fu fighting.
Come here. Need more ammo. Power on. Initiate advanced sequence. This will bring you down.
You have a strat for the boss? My strat is try not to die. Lightning owner. I don't know, dude. I just love this one. What did I get? Yay, ancient way. I remember when ancient ways were like rare commodities that hardly anyone got their hands on. Now, like, I have 30 ancient ways. I'm gonna run it one more time. Oh, I need to run this like 5,000 times. This character doesn't have any blueprints or anything on it. It needs levels too, so it doesn't really hurt. At level 4, that boss with a perforator and a tractor field, you mag dump him once. Each stage, the lightning never triggers. Is that with having skills in perforator, in range and stuff like that, Lintari? Because I've taken all those skills out. I can always reskill back in. It wouldn't hurt. I'm about to be going to bed. One more time. One more time won't kill me. I just need one more shot at this. One more time. What am I carrying here with me today? Shell Buster. Oh yeah, I meant to try the Shell Buster out. That's what I meant to do. I think the Shell Buster is gonna nuke the guy. Confirm. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. The thing is, I don't have any points in range damage, so I'm kind of worried that it's not going to work that great. We're going to find out, though. Shellbuster is light darts. Am I wrong in that assumption? Oh, now. What, you want to get me a twirly electric gizmo? All right, I need to pick up light darts in that case. Running through. $106. That's like 3 rounds.
Someone here.
Yes, sir. I definitely will check it out. It eats through him, doesn't it, driver? Oh, I kind of whiffed on that one. Okay, how about I just get no stamina? Die. Yeah, they definitely nom the darts. Luckily, you get a lot of darts up in this place. Darts be everywhere. And I thought they were over here too, but I guess not. No dartas para mí. But yeah, at the moment, the mobs give me more problems than the bosses do. Going to try level 7 today. Level 8 in the sabotage skill, 3 gives 100 explosive damage bonus, so pretty sure that affects your shell buster. Oh man, there's just so many skills. And see, here's the thing. Ah, dang it. You guys got to remember, I've been on vacation. I haven't had a chance yet to try any of this stuff, any of these goods. So this is like a brand new experience for me all over. I'm starting all over new. I'm still trying to catch it. Dude, I only did 10 Landsrad missions last week. I didn't even do that. I only did 5 Landsrad missions. In fact, I started this character. I didn't log it in until too late. And it literally, like... Let's try that shell buster now. Reload. I guess you have to actually hit the mob first, right?
Got you. Ah!
Dude, I usually do. Oh man, did I not have my shield up? Did I have my shield down? What the hell just happened to me? Oh, yeah. Talk about a shitty way to die. Talk about whatever that's called. The fucking bullshit goes off like you lose durability. Talk about durability loss. Did I not have my shield up? Oh man, I'm freaking tired. All right, last one. Come on. You got this, nerd bird. Where's the mirror? I got to look at myself and talk myself up. You're going to do this, man. I believe in you. You're the best melee ever. Oh, shield was off? Yeah, probably fat fingered something. Someone earlier was like, dude, I missed the wrong button. I'm like, dude, that is on my resume. If literally somebody asked me like, what is your greatest gaming weakness? It's like, I fat finger something every other freaking attempt. You got this, bird. I believe in you. You're gonna do it. You're the best, man. I wish I could put Eye of the Tiger on right now, but I would lose, my YouTube would get a strike on it, unfortunately. You come to me and die. And you were part of the problem earlier, too. How does it feel to get a knife in your back? God dang it, I'm having so much trouble here. Okay. Damn. That was tough. Dude. I suck. I need to get good. Oy. Ivy. Rusty Bird? No, dude. You know what I need, Lintari? 10 hours of sleep. That's what I think. That's my solution to this problem. All right. Shell Buster with spice, dude. Not only am I high as hell right now, I'm about to set this mofo on fire. Wrong button. I don't know. I kind of think the electric gun hits harder than the shell buster in this case.
Need another man. Power on.
Oh, I'm coming, buddy.
Lightning connected. Initiating advanced sequence. Need another man. Need more ammo.
Don't know. Kind of like the electric gun better than the shell buster.
I'm empty. This will bring you down.
Kind of like the other one better. Damn, dude, that's the easiest mechanic I just missed. This game, it wants me to die, but it doesn't want me to die. Woo! My God. Fucking Nick is complaining about dying at level 7. This is level 3 and I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm gonna do it again. Ooh, here we go. Ranged damage. You think Perforator's better? I don't know, dude. Number one, I'm not spec'd into it. So the Shell Buster isn't. This is the thing. Like, people will throw stuff at you like Shell Buster, Perforator. But if you're not really spec'd into it, I don't think it does as much damage as you think. You gotta have the spec for it, obviously. Ah, okay. No, I mean, I know the pattern, Draith. I know when to jump up. I just didn't do it. I'm tired. Tired, man. Use stim for starters. I don't know stims. Nah, dude, I'm not gonna respec. I don't want to respec. I'm fucking tired of respecing, dude. I don't even want to run to Shell Buster. I'm just doing it because I've heard it was good. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I ain't gonna go out and respec right now. That's for another day. That's for like making the video for Matsuda in one of his builds. Yeah, lightning rifle, definitely my favorite one, dude. So far, lightning rifle is the best, especially if you have shit scoped into it. Lightning rifle so far has been my favorite. I hear the SMG, like the Dart for Every Man, is also really good. I just don't have one. I do, but I think it's locked in a chest somewhere. 100%, dude. don't feel like respecing tonight. I shouldn't even feel like running this thing for like a third time. I should be going home and sleeping. But death happens.
Identify yourselves. I need that.
Come on, baby. I'm not that tired. I'm awake now. I'm ready to fight. Yeah, it's different folks, different strokes. Different strokes. Well, I don't know. I'm too tired to say the things correctly. Yeah, different people like different things, man. That's the beauty of the game, right? Suggestions are always welcome, but at the end of the day, like, if you like something, you like something. There is no one right answer. That's kind of what I like about Dune. Dune has diverse play style that you can like run through. There's a lot of options to run this game. I definitely need to sit down and work through some of these ranged builds, though. I definitely need to. Yeah, exactly. That's the key, Lintari. Once you start playing something that you're not really interested in and don't like, it always causes problems. What do you... Man, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Oh, come on, dude. I was through that. Damn you, Funcom, and your mechanics. All right, here we go. This time, I'm going to one-shot this room. I'm not even playing around. Tree. Oh, yeah. Get over here. Wow, wow, wow. That's not enough. Spice up, baby. Damn. That was a very unlucky glide in there.
Initiate advanced sequence. You're no match for the machine. Power on.
Ouch.
Need another man.
No, you don't.
Initiate defense sequence.
Damn.
You're powerless. Need more ammo.
Piss! There we go. At least I didn't get the second one. It's getting rocked. God damn! Just fucking rape me! I need it! Alright, I'm going home after this. Screw this. I'm too tired to be doing this shiznat. That's cool, Intari. You must be really good at MMOs. Bing, 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 bang, boom, boom. These circuit gauntlets. Oh, dude. I've done these things up higher than this even. I'm just really shitting the bed today. But I have been doing it with the ranged. And the ranged on that boss is a lot easier than the melee. Ranged is much easier on that boss than melee. So much easier. Oh. Done. Now we fly home and we get ready for sleepy. All of you people who have been joining me on YouTube consistently, thank you very much. I appreciate your patronage. If I can get that word out properly at this time of hour. I really enjoy having you guys in here chatting with me. Thank you. I hope you all come back again. I will be streaming tomorrow again. So I hope to see you guys then inside of chat, and I'll be more awake. If you need a connection onto the Deep Desert base, please let us know inside of Discord so we can put you on the base. Oh man, I went to the wrong place. This is how tired I am. I'm not even jumping to my base. Yes, Izzy, I will look to stream something. Where in the hell did I go? Even this game doesn't want me to get out. No, I wish I could, Draith, but obviously I can't even find my home. I know people who can run circles around me. Dude, trust me, I play with people who run circles around me all the time, brother. Like, I've done well in MMOs. I mean, I don't know. I've never been a person who cares about going that deep into stuff, but GPS tells to turn the left, right. Face plant. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know what to say. I'm tired. I want to sleep. What did I go for? 6 hours tonight. Yeah, 6 hours good. That's about whenever I start wearing down. I'm seeing purple. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this stuff landed. What are the last things I have to do? I have to show something on screen. Oh yeah, that was a perfect landing. Bodies. Here are the bodies. I'm going... Hopefully somebody really cares about water today and you come out here with the name of Urf, Izzy, J-Rific, or Driver. and you take these bodies to the deep desert. It's there. Come up, all yours. That was kind of like a glove moment, wasn't it? Like a glove? Perfect landing indeed. It will take off again without maintenance. Luckily there are no crash mechanics in this game. Okay. It has been demanded that I show something in Discord. Howdy. I would like perms to Deep Desert Base this week. Whoever has sent me this message starting with Z that has a Michael Myers thingy majigger, please tell me your in-game name and I will get you on that base. Izzy. Which picture am I guess I'll just show them all. I'll just show them all. In one thing, we have the donkey forest. This is where we go for meditation and happy times. You are not allowed to touch the artwork. You have to view it from a distance. Keep this in mind. Here is the finished base. Looks nice. We got some shy haloods outside so that they know that we love them and they don't need to attack our base. This looks really good, actually. It looks good. And here's the inside of the base. Looking all aesthetically pleasing and pretty with all the trees and the donkey. Don't ever forget the mule. You can't do anything without being an ass. Very zen. I like it very much so. That's right, Joe. It's good. I will sleep. I have to drop my wife off at work in the morning, and then I come into the office. That's approximately 11 hours from now. If you did not get perms to the Deep Desert Base, let me know, and I will get you on there when I get here in the morning. But there's a lot of people on that can give you perms as well, so you don't really have to wait for me. But depending if you're Harkonnen or Atreides, you might have a little bit of trouble popping in there. Look, there are 3 people with admin perms. Literally ping one of these 3 guys. Driver, you can also ping. There's somebody else up there. You can ping Ink. You can ping Ink. There's a few people you can ping and they will get you an invite. If not, when I get on, I'll log in and get those to you. Don't worry about it. The perms on the Deep Desert Base there. If you guys are wanting perms to the carrier and the sandcrawler, let me know and I will bring those out tomorrow when I wake up and get here. That is the promise I make each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming and sharing in tonight. I enjoyed my time with everybody. As always, this is what I've been waiting for all weekend to get back in here. And yes, Joe Huddy, I am going to go home and rest. But before I rest, there's always one important thing that we have to do. We have got to figure out who are we going to raid on Twitch. As for YouTube, you guys have been absolutely fantastic. As always, thank you guys for coming in, sharing this time. Keep your still suit sealed, your knife sharp, your eyes in the skies, and always have a very fantastic